Hello? Hello? Not another bow character? Bro, it's taken all the power in the world to actually commit to this because there's so many cool things that I'm really nervous I'm gonna pull what I normally do, and then Friday morning, while in queue, swap my build 4 times. The very first time ever in PoE. No, people have beaten Delve Cap before. It's the first time ever in a league that somebody's done Delve Cap. Inside of a league, somebody's done Delve Cap. Steve did an insane job, not to take away from it, right? Steve did an insane job, but it's the first time that somebody in a league cycle has managed to do it. We've known what Delve Cap is for years. This is an interview with Ruin Jung. Meh. Webcam broke. Is it even worth watching if we can't see you? I'm trying, I swear. There we go. I got it. See? Is this the league starter? Yeah, the new kid touched my sword. I had no clue. It's okay. They were saying Poison Kong. It's easy to get the Delve Cap. It's hard to get Delve Cap in one league. Yeah, once you get past like 4,000 or something, right? 3,000 or something like that, it's just nothing scales, right? It's just time, right? There's a limit. There's a limit in Delve where they just stop scaling and stop doing things. And then if you could pass, if you get to like, oh, 6,001, yeah, the minute you hit that, like, that one over, it's just done, right? So what's up, Sammy? Frick, why are we fricking? You need a POB. I mean, I'm working on mine. Supposedly, there's some crazy Havoc tech that I was supposed to look into. Somebody told me that Havoc did some insane shit and that I should look into it because there might be a better way to like make mine run smoother. But I'm working on what I'm doing. I mean, it's no different. It's like no different than what like any other fucking bow character at any stage of the league is doing, right? Like, it's just typical bow shit. But if you're looking for something, mine will have like Act 1, Act 2, you know, Act 3, Act 4, Act 5, you know, I'll have it, you know, I'll have it all figured out and spreadsheeted, or not spreadsheeted, but you know. I come and say hi. It's been a minute. I appreciate you coming in. I always enjoy getting to see you. Can you get the whole way to 7? 1. Is this like a weird thing where like, is this gonna be like a weird thing where I like get to 7 and you're like, ugh! If I start counting? Because I don't know if I want to count, man. Like, if I start counting, it's gonna be weird. What's up, man? How have I been? Busy. I'm as okay as I could be. The tech makes sense, but God, you're thinking so much more user-friendly. What? Impale songs are up from what I see. Impale seems to be pretty good. Supposedly there's a Havoc video I was supposed to take a look at. I haven't had a chance to do anything today. I've been so busy with getting Dean ready for school and picking up things for school and merge should happen today or tomorrow. Probably tomorrow, right? Okay, supposedly, and maybe you guys know. Maybe you guys know. Is Storm Rain nuts? Supposedly, Havoc did crit Storm Rain Deadeye. And he did it like this. And he did 4 stones in 10 hours. And he made a swap to Storm Rain really early. PUB Warden, it was nice. Oh, I gotta update PUB. I love how I just do 0 damage. Oh, because it was on Act 5. I was like, oh my god. Good day. Productive. Been a day. Holy shit. What to say it's been updated? What's up, Jingles? All right, I'm just gonna restart PUB fully. Just watch the Madman Steve. Yeah, it's crazy. He made it. He made it just in time. A dev messaged him nice through his D&D. That's funny. Oh, my damage doesn't change. Oh, beautiful. I didn't lose anything with a new Ellie hit. My damage doesn't change. Beautiful. $65 days played, 12,500 deaths. That's insane. Supposedly this is cracked. Supposedly, and that's what I want to do. I'm really interested in seeing this 10 stone with a 4 link. And I know somebody like, oh my god, you're just stealing his idea, and you're god, if it's good, if it's fucking way better, bro. Like, yeah, dude. I really want to see it. Storm Rain on a Warden.
Swift and silent, you stole the bounty of others. Crow
No.
plunders up.
Yeah, I'm really curious what he does here.
I've not seen a wilderness like this.
You jam a noob. Okay. Oh, doesn't work.
He makes a Storm Rain swap at Merc Lab, so he does Rain of Arrows for the campaign.
That is not movement speed.
I wonder if people get mad if,
remember what I want.
like, I do like my research today on this.
But I think since I bought this bow, I'll be fine. I'll just buy it after. Nope. Composite bow. That's exactly what I needed. That's like a Giga high level. That's fine. I should have worn the longbow. I don't know why I didn't.
I don't like the way Rain of Arrows plays, and I'm wondering if it's like a me problem.
Happens to the best of us.
Which is another thing that I want to see. Because usually I just say whatever he's playing right now.
Okay, I'm gonna vendor like everything here. After the bow.
I've never liked Rain of Arrows.
Okay, carried by random longbow drop.
You were a good man in a bad situation, Fairgrave.
Oh, I need to like run forward. That was actually a mistake to log out here. That's fine though. Go PM. Alright.
I didn't care for it myself. Which is pretty crazy damage to start off with. Yeah, Rain of Arrow or Galvanic carries really hard.
That's not a good band.
Too much happening to play in my old
I
one.
don't wear those, chat.
I understand.
Do I want to wear this? No, I don't. I could chrome it though. Actually, it's got great at Roa. Roa pretty good. How many chances do I have? 3. Which means I can go Rain and Metaforged for next attack. GG noobs. Right.
Oh, he does Rain of Arrow. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't know that. That's actually really smart. For damage?
I want level 12 ASAP now. Like ASAP. I guess we'll go for the next zone. I'm gonna call a lot though. Want to be a high level this run. I think we can get all this time back next act ish. Next couple acts. Oh. Huge. Transmutation.
Still on the flip doing Lightning Arrow, Toxic Rain.
Out of the wazoo.
I'll tell you, I did Lightning Arrow into Ellie Hit of the Spectrum. It was insane.
Nice. Oh, where's the exit though? He's on the right there. Yep. No, I'm gonna hit 14 though. That would be absurd. I'm gonna put this in here. Doesn't matter.
Because it's kind of different than most dot builds. Yeah, it's a little weird, right? Oh, he goes crit straight off the bat? What the hell?
Okay. Okay, that's a bow, chat. That's a bow. Oh, problems are solved. Let's do that. Note to self on league start, just do that.
That's crazy.
I'm not up to that. Just
Supposedly, Storm Rain is insane. I don't know. I got like a billion messages about it today. Hello? Hello?
And, I don't even know if I rolled this bow. Like, this bow is like so insane right now. I think about dropping Warbandor, chat. Chat, should I drop Warbandor? Even though Warbandor is like insane. More mana forged. That's kind of cool, Blink.
your love for a man. That's what did this to you, Mervale.
That's only 21. Not bad.
Okay. I want to see
Just without.
the Storm Rain swap.
Gilded Dungeon Ascendant.
He said early map he should swap later.
Where's my Storm Rain? Could just play it now. I think I will.
I will look at it if time allows. I'm so behind on everything because real life's been kicking my ass.
Probably on a map and ring.
Freedom comes.
So he's in Act 10 in 2 hours and 48 minutes. That's insane. Things are going okay. I'm just busy.
Now my damage is a bit more delayed. But, like, it's also in theory fine. A lot better next level too. Stone's pretty scary. I have to backtrack for that. I don't really want to backtrack.
He's just built different. It's just really crazy. I've never, you know.
You know.
And I think this is what like a lot of people don't do, which I understand why they don't do, but like it's always really cool to see other people do things better than you and see what kind of like tech they do, what kind of changes they make, how you can improve.
Try and check. I mean, we take that.
The damage is really good. It's actually really good. That's wild. Play a block cap gladiator with damage. Who the fuck am I least there to wander? It's really good damage. Yeah, that's pretty crazy. On a 4-link for the quest one. Maybe there's a world where you're supposed to do like multiple mana forge setups with Ellie hit and artillery ballista.
That calling strike and he's dead. I forgot to get it. You can do one more thing. Yeah. It's a fast kill, 1 minute.
That's crazy.
Link gaming.
10 hours in, he's at Maven. That's insane.
Or like 300 less HP. Kind of squishy.
Oh yeah, kind of squishy. Yep, totally squishy.
Oh, whoops.
What's the cheat code? That's what I was looking for. It's just Storm Rain on Storm Rain. That's what it is. It's Storm Rain's insane.
Like slowed or something. All my actions are like a little bit delayed all the time.
Little update on the poison cremation. Ran 20 triple ravage oils with Twist of Fate randomly mod 19 out of 20. That's insane. I'm bald. You're right. Good catch.
Reality.
I'm glad you noticed. He said you're 4 days left. Yeah, I'm pretty hyped. How does he recover life on hit from the tree? He's got the life per mana hit wheel. Is there already a POB for Ellie hit in the spectrum? I'm pretty much mostly done with it. With like early gear. I haven't added like bigger gear or changes, and I've got like very basic stuff. What I'm looking at right now is if there's a world where I'm supposed to like readjust this. What up, Shorty? To do some like frenzy, like if I'm supposed to like be putting this in. How are you today, girl? It's good to see you, friendo. And I'm wondering if like it's supposed to be like this only with this and this, like this, and then this is like the artillery ballista. Or well, I guess I can't fit everything like that, but you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. So that's what I'm trying to look at right now is like, is it worth trying to fix this up a little bit and get Ellie of the Spectrum in there somewhere. Or not Ellie of the Spectrum, to do my brain is breaking. I'm just looking at this Storm Rain shit, man. He threw me for it. Dude, this shit threw me for a loop, man.
Right, top, left.
That was cool. That's some fucking tech. Oh, that was really cool.
Oh, there's one more. GG.
Why don't you have a cute sparkly cat from 7TV? If you get me the link, I'll add it just for you. Hey, yo, what up? I got you.
Why not?
Resistance will be punished. Time contorts.
There you go. Now you can be cute and sparkly for me. The bad part of all those guys are just the end game. I like a little more hand holding. Well, that's okay. So I do the hand holding approach, right? Like the whole leveling thing, right? And I was pretty much like content with where I was. Mine's gonna get you what I'm doing, or what's gonna get you, I should say. I'm not okay. Time out. Back up. Hold on. Back up. What I am revealing or releasing, what I am releasing as a video is what I plan on doing day 1, day 2, with like plans to Blight and plans to buy Watchstones. I don't plan on killing Maven. I don't plan on killing Uber Elder. I want to jump into Blight and not think. So I'm putting it out there that these are my plans and not a guide, because I don't want what doing like 3 days. 2 times taming is the final form. I mean, taming's still really good. Taking the Blight Tower reward note on the tree. I hope they're good too, man. But no, I don't think taming ends up being like the be all end all ring. I think it ends up being like Death Rush and something else, and like gloves that are like, you know, good. I don't really know yet. I haven't really gotten there yet.
No.
Peacock would be? It's probably gonna be insane. I've been doing research from everywhere, man. I'm looking at the Havoc stuff. I have the stuff that I know works. Like I've done this and tested this. I was looking at like what Fubgun was doing, and he's got a Mana Forge arrow set up with Tornado Shot, which or like I guess he's playing Tornado Shot Mirage Archer Mana Forge arrow, like which was like crazy to me. You know? Your starter Atlas the same as last thing. No, I'm gonna do another video on it. It's slightly gonna change, but it's mostly gonna be the same. Honestly, very tempted for Peacock. I'm also insanely tempted to Peacock too. That's the other problem. I might there's a world where I release a video that I'm like, look, here's bows and what bows look like. And here's what Peacock looks like, and here's what I might do with Peacock. Cause I'm kind of messed up, got fucked up, bro. Peacock Occultist without Prandis pack. What is it? It's Peacock Assassin, right? You're doing Blossom? I'm sure Prandis pack will be probably expensive until things get rolling. A Pathfinder. I think, dude, it might be Pathfinder Proliferate, man. Whoops. There's a world. There's a world where assassin you think is overall easier and more damage. Is that because of this node that says you do no damage if you don't crit? I don't know where it went. Did they move it? Where is it? Wasn't it like right here? Oh, it's right there. I'm dumb. You still do it with Pathfinder? What's really cool to me is that he just plays crit doing this the entire time. And he takes the blind nodes like I was thinking too. I like these blind nodes a lot. I think these blind nodes are really good. See, I do the same thing here. I take the revert node or the revert. I do this. You do this as well. But yeah, so like nothing, everything for bows is exactly the same. It doesn't matter which way you play it. Everything for bows is exactly the same. Like nothing changes. Oh, well, these mark nodes are insane. I probably should like fix something to like sneak these mark nodes in. It's a plug. All right, let's get some audio back. Shorty, you gonna be around this time this league? Are you gonna play with us? Are you just gonna disappear 3 days? I'm excited, man. I'm super excited. Oh, the biggest difference is he doesn't need these. Wow. You hate it, but it feels amazing. I'm glad, man. They're gonna be in. I'm excited. That's awesome. Yeah, see, I really like these nodes a lot. I'm doing this. Oh, maybe not. I'm gonna leave it like this. This is more crit. We're gonna leave it. We're gonna leave it alone. Cock forbidden, right? Do it up, man. Is this better? It's probably better to get flask effect, right? Basic, barely any gear. Basic gear, early level. You guys saw from Deadeye to Warden? If Warden works. Yeah, if Warden ends up being insane. Oops. Warden's probably goaded for Blight with the freeze. I think Warden's going to end up being really good. The only reason I'm not particularly starting Warden is I don't know how it's going to play out or if it's going to work right off the bat. If that makes sense. I think with sufficient sources of flat LA on your jewelry, you're chilling. It's not even that. It's just it's just a matter of seeing if it's just a matter of if it works or not. Played Archmage. What do you think about a starter? I've never played it. I've heard good things though. I've heard really good things about it. I don't think this Trinity setup, it does work. Never mind. It'll work, right? Cold, anger. Yeah, this will work. Anger. Gotta go face setup. Anger. I need resistances while going fast. I need resistances and damage for making this anger. Anger. Once resistances are fixed, and we have ailment, immunity. We can drop purity of elements. That's later. Steve Delving was the energy I needed today. High five. That's awesome. I'm really, I think Steve doing what he did is the coolest fucking thing. I think it's really cool. I think it's awesome. I can't, it blows my mind to think that he could do Delve for 65 days and it's the coolest shit. It really is. I didn't see the interview or the stream or anything like that, but it's on my list of things. Yeah, in league is crazy. It makes you wonder what Rudy's gonna do. If Rudy's gonna like try to like do it. Hello? What's up, man? GG message him. That's the coolest thing. That's super cool. So he averages over 12 hours every day since day one. Doesn't surprise me. I'll put it in Discord. Yeah, please do. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. That's crazy. It takes a while to go down a it takes a while to go down. It's crazy. Anger. Hit 500 depth the first time. You gotta keep in mind, it's just something he does all the time, though, right? Like, you can't compare yourself to him, but it's very aspirational content, right? It's crazy cool aspirational content. Yo, thanks for the follow, man. You thought you were big when you hit 1K? Dude, 1K is huge accomplishment, man. Don't take that from yourself. 1K is massive. You made 170 divs over the past 2 days. It's awesome. I was having fun, so I kept going. We're gonna change this to Immortal Call, I think. Curiosities are 40 to 50 div at the moment, because that's because Adorn's getting nerfed. FOMO is real this league. I can't wait, dude. I'm so excited. Okay. Artillery ballista. Sniper's mark on hit. Grace beauty of elements. Immortal call. There's literally no room to fit the storm. You're either Ellie hit artillery ballista or you're storm rain. Maybe we just do like a setup. Maybe just do like a Mana Forge setup. Just do a Mana Forge setup instead. Yeah, we just give people the options, right? They could just do Mana Forge setup and then note it's going to need gear, right? Then I think they just get rid of this. This just changes, and then it's Mana Forge arrows. Is it Storm Rain? Where did I put that thing? How did he do it? Notes. Credits to Havoc and Fubgun for showing the Storm Rain tech and swap with Mana Forged arrows. It looks insane. Thanks, guys. What's Havoc's Twitch? Is it Havoc06? No. Havoc 616? Thank you. Give them a nice green. Green looks sweet. Okay. Before somebody's like, you stole. What does the quality on this do? One additional beam. Oh, that's cool. This might not need the life tap setup. Oh, it does. Don't forget mana changes. What do you mean? It's still more damage, by the way. Well, I guess the beams change things, so you don't have any beams. Most skills cost 1 more mana. POB is updated to reflect the new mana changes, and I took this wheel early. I took this wheel early to reduce the mana cost of attacks and reduce the mana cost of attacks. And more cracked splitting seal. That's cool. What do you think you'll have a video up for this? Would like to practice before Friday. You want the truth? Or do you want me to lie to you? I'm married, so either is fine. Tomorrow. I got you on something. All right, Scan, you ready? I got you on something. I'll do you a solid. You know how to clip on Twitch? Screenshot? Yeah, there's not a lot of difference. Negative. Okay. Shit. Hey, MB, help me out here. All right, MB, you ready? Say when. Say when to start. You know what to do. Okay, ready to clip? Okay. 1, 2, 3. Oh, crap. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Or if you know how to Discord, just DM me. You just ask for okay, here's the problem. 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 If I give it out right now in link form and you copy it and then I change it drastically and you gave it to all your friends, then I'm going to look like an asshole. Yeah, no friends to give it to. I don't have friends. I played PoE. Can't do shit. I mean, somebody can make a video. I don't care. Who cares? I'm not. I am less worried about somebody going, oh my god, I made a lightning arrow Ellie hit of the spectrum video before this guy. I'm not worried about that. That's my least of my concerns. There's 100 people. There's 100 great people making that video. There's 100 great people making that video. Right? Like we were talking about this earlier. No, I know, but there might be somebody who doesn't realize this, right? Like Havoc did a really good thing. Fubgun has a really good thing. Like here's Fubgun's list of shit that he's doing. The problem is I don't know what I want to do yet. I'm not fully done with it yet. I don't feel fully comfortable yet. I'm constantly making changes. I'm constantly adding and updating things, and I don't want anybody to like blindly do something and then they don't check for updates, right? Or something breaks. You know what I mean? About to craft an 150 license. Nice. Double taming going to be rough on resistances? Is double taming going to be... Why would double taming be rough on resistances? What do you mean? They changed taming. The resistances are still there. You still get all the resistances. All the resistances are still there. Taming hasn't been updated in PoB yet, but taming's actually better. Taming for what our purposes is better now than it was before. So what we're using taming for, taming will be stronger than it is in the current state of the game. Gear without tamings. No. The resistances are still there. I mean, worst case scenario, right? Like the absolute worst case scenario is you just do like, I don't know, like a ring and then you grab one of these, right? And then you just get like, I don't know, some life and then some like, I don't know, like lightning and cold resistance, and you just like, you're like slap, right? You're like, welcome to the jam. Right? You just do like something like this, right? Then you just get another ring. And then you're like fire and cold, and you're like create. Right? And then you're like, I don't know, like fire resistance. And then you're like cold resistance. And you get a little bit more fire on this bitch, right? And then you're like life. And then you're like jam. And then you add it to the build, and you're like, dang, where is this capped? Poof, poof, poof. You know what I'm saying? You lose. Let me just let you know. Like gear without taming, right? Just to give you an idea, like assuming you're shooting 5 ballistas, right? You're placing 5 ballistas and you fire 5 shots from Ellie hit of the spectrum, right? So you have 2 shots here, 3 shots there, 4 shots there. Hey, thanks for the follow. And then 5 shots from Ellie hit being just Ellie hit, right? So that gives you 5 shots, right? You're looking at roughly 1.1 million DPS before like returns and bounce it, before all the shit, right? And then when you swap to like tamings is gonna add like tons of damage to your shit. You know? Oops. Any idea why they don't show us new transfigured gems yet or unique cards? Because some stuff they leave for the day of. They updated POB. It's not fully updated, but they've done a lot of updates on it. Hey. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Oh, shit. So much when we get like gear too, so much changes and it's so nice. Probably won't need this or this. We're gonna fix our gear. I still like this more than I like this. Probably won't need that. We're still going to keep this. Probably won't need any of that. What level does this put us at? 81? I'm stuck in a delve node. I've killed all the ghosts, but nothing else spawns. Any ideas? Maybe just restart the node. I don't know. That's weird. It's happened a few times. There have been instances where nodes in Delve have been broken and they just don't work. Steve broke Delve. No more Delve till Friday. That's so funny. At 92. C was actively avoiding certain nodes as they would bug out. Yeah, I've heard there are bugged. There are some nodes that are broken. Or I thought they'd be fixed. I thought they would have been fixed by now, but I guess not. I really like these gloves a lot, by the way. I know a lot of people probably don't like these gloves, but I really like Tanuahi's a lot. Mid-tier gear. This armor, by the way, anybody who's playing or considering playing any bow character, this armor, by the way, with spell suppress, like this armor is insane. It has flat cold damage, spell suppression. This armor's cracked. Like this armor is gonna be like absolutely massive, by the way, for anybody who's like remotely considering anything to do with bow shit. It pretty much just allows you to like free up points everywhere. Hyres is probably going to be expensive, but it'll probably be one of the first things you buy. At least one of the first things that you buy. Ellie hit Wander any good? I don't know. Ellie hit Wander's out of my wheelhouse. Dying Sun? Is Dying Sun's probably still crazy expensive, right? I imagine trying to get inspired learning is going to be very difficult, and I'm feeling ambitious about this. You be rushing Headhunter like in Crucible? I rush Headhunter every league. Headhunter and Mage Blade every league, yeah. Get it out of the way. 2 mirrors, no worries. Dang, dude. I knew I can count on you. Signing between Trickster and Occultist or Hex last minor league start. I like the Occultist start, but I think Trickster is better defensively. If you're gonna map and stuff, Trickster's probably the play. You really can't go wrong with Trickster, honestly. Boop. High-end Headhunter. Boop. That's it. Headhunter. Just put Headhunter on. Maybe we give him a real quiver. Probably want feathered. It's my guess, right? This says increases and reductions. No. The node does, right? Yeah. And then I guess we want life, bow damage, bow's fire, crit multi. attack speed. The problem now is resistances. Ignite elementalist probably. Ignites are cracked. Oh my god, that scared the shit out of me. So I need another ring that doesn't blow ass cheeks. Do the same thing. Life. Lightning. And then strength. Some of your helmet? Is that you? Yes? What do you need the helmet for? What do you need the helmet for? Yo, thanks for the follow, man. You're practicing big bongs? Nice. Convenient. I really like these gloves a lot, man. I think these gloves are insane. ADVs on the bow? Bad. EDVs on the bow right now? Bad. 478, 350. Like, it's bad. We haven't fixed the bow yet. Wait, what did they do with the Bisco belt? That's gone, right? Rip. They changed the rarity? I was just thinking about it. Same with the Bisco's name. Yeah, that makes sense. %1 rarity per 50. Oh, that's cool. That's super cool, actually. They changed it to all attributes instead of quant, and the Ami's gone. Oh, interesting. I just pressed the wrong button. Oh, that's helm enchantments. Add implicit. Is this what I'm looking for? It's starting at 6 at night? No, it's not. Wait, is 6 EDT the same as 6 PDT? 6 p.m. EDT to EST. EDT is EST. According to this. When league ends, it ends tomorrow at 6 p.m. So yeah, tomorrow 6 o'clock Eastern. Thank you. You're welcome. You scared the shit out of me. I was looking, I was like so knee deep in what I was doing, trying to figure shit out. And you were like 6 p.m. EDT. I was like, oh shit, the league. Bro, I was gonna lose my damn mind, bro. Fuck, bro. I was literally calling my mom, be like, yo, hello? Hi. See, even my mom had a heart attack, bro. She was like, holy fucking cannolis, dude. Jesus. All right. I'm so dumb, dude. I'm such a mess, man. I'm still short lightning resistance. How gross. Do we just cheat and add more lightning? No, we fixed the boots. The boots are shit. We should probably eventually swap these gloves off, right? To like temple modded gloves. Getting more expensive every minute. I mean, yes. Yes. There's an upside and a downside. The upside is we don't care what the price are, we're blighting. The downside is people are going to play it. Bow characters are always at the top of the list. Nothing changes. People always play bow characters. It's always going to be a thing. People are always going to like do bow shit, right? Fugitive boots. They sell the build eventually to finance the next one. I mean, that's my plan. that's my plan. Thanks for the follow, man. These boots can't get strength. You'd have to craft them with an essence. Can I put boots in that need strength, that can't naturally have strength on it, and hope to God people are smart enough to essence craft their boots with strength, or is that ambitious? That's ambitious, right? What are we cooking? We're trying to update our POB for high-end stuff. Currently, the conversation is, can I take evasion boots that can't naturally roll strength and force strength onto these fucking things and hope people are smart enough to essence them for strength? Just fucking giant no. Evasion doesn't roll strength. No. No lethal pride for strength. I am not ever. I am not putting a notes. Why didn't? Where's the lethal pride, bro? I am not including a lethal pride as there is too many millions of combinations that are really good. Use this website to find a good lethal pride for you. New players and senior players should play RF and follow Pox's Bible. can. There's a really cool trick. You ready to this? You ready for this, Sen? Ready for this? Get the tier 17 maps. Put Delirium on tier 17 maps. Loot I-84 clusters and just sell the clusters. Boom. Infinite money glitch. Thought I head to bed when I saw your stream with the Ellie hit. Is it possible to build a trickster, or is it more of a Deadeye Warren thing? I have no idea how it would work. They don't sell that well early? Correct. They don't start selling well till like week 2. I don't know how to get tier 17 maps. Okay, tier 17 maps. Every time you have a watch stone in your map or a void stone in your atlas, a void stone says tier 16 maps drop in area have a 0.4% chance to become a tier 17 map for each socketed void stone. So void stones, I'll get there. Void stones, this void stone sees this one, this one, this one, and this one. This void stone sees this one, this one, this one, and this one. This void stone sees this one, this one, this one, and this one. So each one of these void stones. Bill, if you don't, Bill, I'm Bill. You know how to get void stones. Each one of these void stones sees each other. So this one, like I said, sees this one, this one, this one, and this one. This one sees this one, this one, this one, and this one. This one sees this one, this one, this one, and this one. And this one sees this one, this one, this one, and this one, right? So that means each time that I put in a watch stone, it sees itself and has a 0.4% chance to drop a tier 17 map. So in the current state of things, this one says there's every time that a tier 16 map would drop, you have a 0.4% chance of dropping a tier 17 map. When I do this, it's 0.4 plus 0.4, and then this one says 0.4 plus 0.4. So it's 0.8 plus 0.8 is 1.6, right? And then this one is 0.4 plus 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 0, right? So forth and so on. Math. I don't know how to do the math, but it ends up becoming 4, 8, 12, 16, I think, 0.4, 0.4, so it's 0.4 times 4 times 4? Chat? Right? It's 0.4 times 4 times 4. It's like something like that, or like 8. I don't fucking know. It's 0.4 times 4. So each watch stone's 1.6 times 4 times, right? It's 6.4. It's some shit like that. Right? Is that how that works? But yeah, you need your void stones. And the void stones are, yeah, okay, so it is 1.6 times 4. Okay, cool. Yo, thanks for the follow, man. And then void stones themselves come from doing the campaign and the atlas. So when you get to the atlas and you start completing your atlas, so like, you know, you're like going through the atlas, you're doing things, there's going to be these quests on the side here. It's going to be like collect maps for the Maven, pursue the Eater of Worlds. So as you select to pursue the Eater of the Worlds and you do a map and you progress through the Eater of Worlds, eventually you'll fight the Eater of Worlds and eventually you'll fight the Searing Exarch. When you fight them, it'll unlock this Voidstone area. And you have to beat the Eater of Worlds, the Searing Exarch, the Maven, and Uber Elder. All 4 of those will drop you Voidstones. Hey, what's a good explode build for Blight Ravaged? Hey! What's the name of that cat? I don't remember the name of the cat. It's your profile picture. Who's the meme? What's the meme? What's the name of the cat? With the dude in the Discord and the guy who's like crazy and you can't make memes in his Discord and you fucking, no, it's not Meow. It's not. There's a cat. I can't think of it. Cat Discord meme. Just smiling cat. Beluga. It's Beluga. Anyways, anything that ignites. Anything that ignites. You think Archmage Ball Lightning of Orbiting will be a good build for Blight? I don't know anything about it. Really want to give it a shot at the Atlas. I don't know anything about that build. The ultimate change confused me. Does that mean it's back to like 3.14? In theory, yes. In theory, yes. In theory, it will literally be. Ow! I just kicked my fucking foot on my desk. Stepping out. No! Don't step in and out of the circle. Don't do that. You don't want to be a life's not fair? Stop. I love MP. Funny as shit. I would play the Palm song, like Palm Palm. I'm not. Where's fucking Shorty when I need her? Okay. What was I doing? Anyways, yeah, that's how you get tier 17 maps. Based off your YouTube video, I feel like any build is fine for Blight and Ravage, but would Spark be okay for farming it? I don't love lightning damage boss for boss damage for non-Blight. Here's the problem with Spark. Let's be honest. What happens when you're doing a Blight or a Blight Ravage and it's just a wide open area? And Spark can't bounce off the walls, right? I'm gonna head to bed. Much love, y'all. Have a great weekend. I will be live early every day going forward. Early. Have a wonderful league start if I don't see you. But yeah, my plan for Blight Ravage boss is to use ballistas. Can't believe I turned off the goddamn quest to get the Void Stone. Welcome to being human. Let's go back to doing. Okay. Back to focusing. I don't remember where I was. Is it this one? This one. There. What's up, Julian? How are you, buddy? You're at the point of giving me all your standard currency? Dude, I was in standard the other day looking for a blighted map and I couldn't even find a blighted map to run, man. My shit's a mess. All right, let's make a real bow, I guess. Bow. Fire. Cold. Lightning. With our powers combined, we are Captain. Did you see the lethal pride nerf? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Julian, what lethal pride nerf? King of the Hill and Master Flesher are now outside of AoE. Oh, yeah. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, whatever. It's a threat. It's just a nerf to that jewel socket. Like that whole jewel socket's just fucked, man. So look, if I go here and I go, I don't know, lethal pride, and I just like add it. These don't fit anymore. These don't fit. None of that fits anymore. This is like barely squeaking in. How long will it take you to kill a boss with 400k DPS? I don't gotta kill the fucking boss, bro. I got Blight towers, motherfucker. You know what I got? You know what I got, you toy? I got fucking Blight towers. You know what they're gonna do? They're gonna fucking chew your toy, bro. They're gonna fucking. Don't matter to me, bro. I got motherfucking Blight towers. Maybe 1 hour kill. Let's go. No. You are mistaken, sir. Let me explain to you how Maven is killed with this build. Let me know when you're ready to XDD chat, and I will explain to you exactly how this build kills Maven. You tell me when. Oh, wait. He just says lol. He already knows. I'm gonna go find me a nice little fucking hex blast little miner who's gonna want like 100 chaos, like hour 23 of the league, and he's gonna be like, do you want to buy a spot? And I'll be like, yeah, how much? Oh, you know. I'm like, you got it, chief. We're buying. We are not. I have zero intentions of killing Maven and Uber Elder. I am not skilled enough to do it on a 4 link. I am fucking trash. I will put this in the video. I am not skilled enough. And anybody who thinks I'm not skilled enough can go get shadow banned like dipshit yesterday who said I was bald. Fuck that guy. But anyways, yeah, no, I have zero intentions. My entire plan is to just get through the campaign, to get the maps, get to tier 16s, and then buy Blight maps. Live there till I have gear and reroll. Oh, they added a new Q&A question. How does the new tier 17 monsters fracture on death map? Wait, What is this? Can I have all my blight maps? No. This is what's gonna happen. This is what's gonna happen, Pam. I'm gonna teach you to be a god. And then you and I will walk the ways of the blight path. We will be one. When a rare monster dies, it has a 25% chance to fracture. When this happens, it will fracture into a magic monster for each modifier it's had. So a 4 mod rare would become a 4 magic monsters. What? What? That's cool. That's super cool. I think that's great. By the way, I'd like to point out that a lot of these changes suck. I'm really sad about this one. Methods of turning an item into a unique item also don't work with the item with one of these enchantments. I'm so pissed. I'm so pissed. I mean, it's fine. I was wrong. That's not gonna work. Like, you got me. But shit. Fuck. Slayer instantly nerfed with the Ralakesh ED stuff. Doesn't Slayer get nerfed with the new Val Pact? Doesn't this also just giga nerf the shit out of Slayer? I'm glad we don't have the chance. We have Omens, though. I don't want to be a Debbie Downer, but I'm wondering if Melee's going to turn out to be a nothing burger. You're not wrong. Fuck, so no Molten Strike of Female Edge without 100 Divines. Yep. I don't think you're wrong, Pam. I think Melee is like gonna be this like really weird walking. So it'll probably be really good with investment. I think Melee has a really good chance of being good. They never answered the question about Cyan Raider for Forbidden Jewels. Will they just roll Warden or are they just deleted? They'll probably roll Warden. Wait a minute. Can't you just scour chance to get uniques with an enchant? No. Methods of turning an item into a unique also don't work on items with one of these enchants. I'll not be rolling a melee build until see lots of people. Give me 5 days. 5 days, we roll together. There's a world where I'm comfortable recording this and shipping this out if I can get to Eater Exarch today. They didn't want another Crucible shield. They didn't. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. They just didn't want Crucible weapons again. Yeah, no, without a doubt. Yeah, they didn't want Crucible weapons again. Yeah, without a doubt. It's going melee blood magic and bind shield charge. That's it. I was listening. You can figure out the second clause. I had to bite the knowledge bullet. No, Bill, you're fine, man. Oh, man. Former Attack on Titan manga editor was sentenced to 11 years in prison for murdering his wife. They still never answered the question about. I assume they will, but I know they haven't. I know they haven't. I assume they did. Sorry, what? I don't know what. Yeah, well, thanks for the follow, man. I don't know. I was just linked something on Twitter. I was looking at it. Sounds like he should have just made this. Oh God, please, sir. The one time I don't read a statement ahead of time. She would have laughed. There's a place. Do I have to make a cluster swap? Do you think I should make a cluster swap tree? Should I add in like the clusters, man? Do you guys think I have to add in clusters? What have I missed? Insanity. When you said I read that headline. I thought if she said it was fine. How do I know she said it? Come on now. You moving into your house Wednesday? Sick. All right, this is what we're gonna do. Should we add in cluster stuff, you think? Or should we just leave clusters out for now? No, it's fine. Just leave it alone, man. We're good. We're good. We're good. We've moved on. She can verify. I'm not worried, bro. I'm not worried about it. I've already moved on. All right, I'm leaving this now. If I take this build further and add clusters and do things, I will update the YouTube description of the video and I will post updates along the weekend as I go. Okay, I think this is pretty much done. Mine is missing strength. This is missing strength, so I have to fix this for strength before somebody loses their fucking mind. How much strength am I missing? Why play Elliot when you can play Storm Rain? Easy solution. Easy solution. Just fucking put inertia in. Fuck it. Problem solved. There's too many skill points though. This is 98. Perfect. Don't get hit. Good enough. Don't get hit. Perfect. Can't wait. People are gonna call me an asshole. Too bad. It's fine. I didn't complete a wharf map yet. So impatient for a league start to come. I know the feeling, dude. I know the fucking feeling, man. Isn't Ungles going to be insanely expensive, you think, on day one? Your shit's tankier than mine.
I put you out of your misery. My mana is gone.
You can't play it as perfect agony until you get that, right? Things go bad, you start to get a run. Is it saveable with the build you're playing? There are enough devious survivability to not just get deleted. Yeah, you should be able to like attack things and kill things. That's like one of those things where like practice comes into play, right? And like knowing what to do and where to go and how to do things. You know what I mean? Never did a Blight Ravage is why I'm asking. Just gonna be practice, man. Like if you've never done one, you should definitely try it. Somebody was a man. In theory, too, you'll get a bit of gear and stuff before you hop into Blight Ravaged, right? The goal is to get there as fast as possible. You hear like yourself, thanks, man. I won't lie to you, Blossom. I'm having a really hard time not immediately just going Peacock right off the bat. Like, I honestly fully believe that Peacock might, like, legitimately be the line. No? No gear? What does that mean? What do you mean? Ooh-woo? Faster through the campaign? I just think Peacock and bouncing is like the most busted shit.
I'm not up to that just yet.
And that's mostly a big part of it. I just think Peacock's just busted as fuck. Like, super busted. Way more than people think. Way more than, like, most people think, I should say. I know a lot of people realize it's, like, crazy busted, but...
That would only slow me down.
I need 30 lightning resistance. I'm putting that on. It's a little worse, but it caps my... Okay, I lied. It doesn't cap my resistances. It's better, though. I need a new armor is what I need. This needs lightning resistance. We're still short 5. Oh my god. Whatever. Was a man.
Yes.
I am hoping we can make them Blight, but I don't know if it'll be worth it, man. I long for the days when I don't need the 6-link garbage anymore.
Greetings. Go with courage.
It wouldn't make sense to let them do Blight anyways if the whole mechanic is revolved around making the towers. I agree with you, but I don't know if they're smart enough to make towers. Then I found out about the Black Moor again. Yeah. Yep. Yup. Just SSF things, man. Am I right? You still haven't decided on a build? I understand. I'm torn. I'm torn between Elliot of the Spectrum and Peacock of Bouncing.
The Blight is trying
I'm really torn. Too many choices. Think as a newbie, I should look for a mapper or a bosser? Mapper, without a doubt. Stormrain seems really OP. You should see the Jung video with him playing Peacock on a 4-link. Peacock and bouncing on a 4-link. It's just as crazy, man. Yeah, if you get the opportunity, there's a Jung video where he does Peacock of bouncing in a 4-link, and it's crazy. On an assassin too, it looks fucking wild. Watch a Havoc run. I want to run some numbers. Granted, Havoc is above my pay grade in skill, but no. That damage is literally that good. Poison concoction of bouncing. It's not just because like Havoc is cracked, right? Like Havoc's really good. Nobody's gonna take away from Havoc being insane, but that skill in itself is just it's just wild. And get my Alice going, maybe get a Divine or 3 to start a new build. Yeah, that's why I'm considering this. The only reason I'm like remotely considering Peacock of bouncing instead is because it allows me to swap to Trickster easier. You don't like LA? I love LA. Or, well, I like Ellie Hit of the Spectrum a lot. It's really sweet. I'm just honestly just really torn. It's just me being me. I'm a chronic reroller, man. Fuck. Is lightning strike similar to frostblaze or is it ranged? They're different. LOL. Dedge? Yes.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Tried so many times the ghosted bosses, you just don't roll your map to have boss that are ghosts. Like, you got to do this thing that I didn't do, where I'm pretty sure that if I click this button, it's gonna say my map is, yeah. See, like, I literally didn't read. Like, my map being ghosted is like, you know, because I'm an idiot. Yeah, thanks for following, man. Was watching your min-max explode BB earlier. Do you think there's a way to viably leak start BB explodes? Not without the bow. I wouldn't do it without the bow at all.
That would only slow me down.
How many times have I died today? 0. I don't die. Character's immortal. It's the strongest character I've ever played. Ever, period, ever, period. For all eternity. Ever. There is only bows. And then when my character does look like it dies, it just takes a nap from firing its awesome bowstrings. Sometimes like when this happens, it's just my character deciding mid-map that it's gonna lay down and take a nap. You know the meme of the little girl? She said, "I'm gonna nap right here." That's what happened, man. She's napping right there, bro. See? And then she woke up. Now she's going back in to get to work. Doing that, man, constantly. It's exhausting, bro. It's exhausting. Sometimes you guys gotta nap right there, bro. Fucking rogue exiles, man. I'm like really sad Necropolis is going, but I'm also kind of excited Necropolis is going. I feel like it's a double, like a two-edged sword, man.
That would only slow me down.
Nice you take naps, make. Oh my god! Wait, these boots are cracked. No movement speed though.
Hello. Journey well.
Vendor trash? Whoa, 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 whoa. You don't talk about boots like that. They're beautiful. Quiet Place, day 1 in Twisters today. Nice, that's awesome.
My mana's gone.
I registered Dean for school. And then I did some stuff around the house, and then I saw my parents. Dude, why is every one of these maps have fucking rogue exiles on it? How'd that go? He's registered. I'm just waiting for all the paperwork and stuff to come in the mail to know what teacher he has and stuff like that. Edge took a nap. But I'm going to be making the announcement this week about the new streaming schedule starting August 27th. Starting August 27th will be the new streaming schedule. Did you name your character Dirt Nap? You're the Dirt Nap. It's gonna be my league starter. I am heavily leaning towards this. There's a real big part of me that wants to play Peacock of Bouncing though, but I'm heavily leaning towards this. understandable. Yeah, it's just super comfy. And I'm more like, I'm really worried about the new Perfect Agony node not working. Mostly. A little bit of fear about the new Perfect Agony node just like not working at all. It's a big part of it. Did I not get a bigger map? Oh my god. Just play regular Peaconk? Well, yeah. But isn't the whole point of going Assassin for the Agony node? If it's gonna break player records? Oh, absolutely. Without a doubt, it's gonna break play. Oh yeah, no, without a doubt. No? All right, maybe what we do today is we don't log off. Wait, Assassin's better flash charges gained? Pathfinder has life flash sustain issues? Really? I didn't know that. All right, there's dead ass a world then where I don't log off today until we kill Eater and Exarch. And then I do a Pathfinder run. Or I mean a Peacock run. Yeah, there's a world then where like we just Eater and Exarch today. We Eater and Exarch today and then make the video tonight about this, put it out for tomorrow, and warn people that like there's a world where we're re-rolling and not doing this. The only thing that makes me sad about Assassin is it doesn't have poison prolif. So wait, Blossom, does that mean that you're not doing the Berserker thing anymore and you're doing the Peacock thing? When you get damage doesn't really matter. That's what I was thinking too. Thanks for the follow, man. You are playing Berserker? Connor Strength Stacker into Valdo maps. Do we think the Peacock Assassin can do Sanctum? You won't need Nimbus? Peaconk, P-C-O-N-C. poison concoction of bouncing. Bounce, 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 everybody. Imagine a unique sword that you can't get returning prod. It's gonna be something stupid like a fucking dagger or a wand. Two swords are pretty cool, Mr. Wilson. Thanks for following us up, man. Dude, how did I not get a map? No! Wrong tier! Dang it.
You're making me nervous.
Successfully defended. That's my apothecary. Oh my god. The line comes from Nimbus. It's probably a ring. I can guarantee you 100% it's not a ring.
Got my eye on you.
Because the runic enchantments are weapon only. I really want to do this for experience. Do we ever, hear me out. Is it ever Untainted Paradise for experience?
After all,
Didn't catch that part? Yeah, that's a lot of people have missed that. Excuse me, I didn't mean to burp. It's always Untainted. There's no way you don't pick up Untainted Paradise when it's offered. They sell immediately. I wouldn't be trying to sell it. I was just doing it. I wouldn't, even on League Start, I wouldn't try to sell it. It would take too much time. You're just never interested? Yeah, it just takes too much time. It's not that I don't want to do it. It's just, I got shit to do, places to be.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Look where it got me last time. What does that mean? No, you fuck. Speeding through towards depression? I wasn't depressed because of the game. I was depressed because of other reasons. God, I'm done. Damn it. I need gear, man. I don't know, dude. I do these SSF runs, right? And all it does is it makes me appreciate the players that are really good at it, right? Like the Havocs and the Jungs and stuff like that can do these like 5 stone run or 4 stone runs with like no gear, no nothing. Like those guys, they really, there's something else, man. I don't know how the hell they do it in an SSF scenario so fast. I know it's the whole like get good thing, but like you really have to appreciate like even like the bends and stuff, right? Like they're just able to evaluate gear and understand rares and like pick and choose things and not die to silly stuff because they understand gearing at a level better than like anything. It's crazy. I know like if I like slow down and focused a little bit, it might be a little bit better and I wouldn't stress and die as much. But it's just like, it's just so insane. Wait, is that a hideout? I don't actually know if I have this one. That's cool. I've never seen this hideout before. It's the hideout Bando uses. I haven't heard that name. I don't actually remember the last time I heard from Bando.
How's the trail? Stay vigilant.
He doesn't play PoE a ton anymore. I assume with getting married and doing things, he's busy.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Yeah, I imagine he's just like busy. I haven't heard from Chris in a while either. I should probably like peek in there and see how everybody's doing. Do you know if they're playing next league?
My mana is gone.
Chris moved from PO1 to PO2, so probably not. Oh. No, not that Chris. It's a different Chris. Steven Shayar. I haven't talked to Shay in a minute. I think you're the only one from that group who like I still like keep in touch with. Got him for a minute there, Lang. I was just like convinced that you were part of that friend group. And then I remembered that I was just like, this guy doesn't know who the hell any of those people are. How would he know who any of those people are? Oh, I just thought of something that I need to change on the POB for the lightning arrow guy. I forgot to click a node on the tree. See, this is why I didn't release anything yet, because you're constantly like remembering about things. Is this it? No. Is it? This is it. Okay. Okay, cool. It needs to be able to bounce off the ice walls. You need a specific ascendancy node. I mean, how else do you bounce off a terrain? Arrow is doing it too with Ice Shot of Penetration. And I think Ellie hit bounces off the wall and explodes. I tried messaging you in that Discord and pinging you like 14 days ago. You left me on red. I saw. Thanks for answering. Fucking chop liver. You see this line? XDD. Thanks for the resub. What was that, Rana?
High five for 5 months.
You're ghosted. Fucking does he hang out with you, Maz? Is that it? Are you just getting all of my friends to ghost me now? This bitch. Theron, thank you for the continued support. You're beautiful. High five for 5 months. Please? I knew it. You did it. He should have done Gun's chat. I mean, he's just gonna go get like, he's just gonna go tell people and get the tech banned, right? Like, we know what's going on here. Gaslighting ghosted ghouls? Jeez. You go for progression Alice first? Progression Alice. Oh, every time. You need the nodes. The nodes are too important. Having the ability to like have your maps upgrade is just way too impactful and important. We a G? I'm leaving you. I'm done. Second string unlocks on 50. I don't remember. I want to say 50 and then 100. Yeah, I believe it's 50 and 100. $50 and 100. Thank you. Boat hype? Yeah, I'm hyped, man. I can't wait. It's gonna be awesome. Whoops, strong tower. You got banned in the Spanish only chat? For what? What did you do?
Do not expect to reach the purification pump.
Making a parasocial relationship with some of the heist rogues? Which one? Who we thinking about over here? Who caught your attention? Who's a little cutie pie? Is amazing. That's awesome. Okay, hear me out. I'm listening. Tims I adore? Oh no. She gets it? Oh Jesus, I'm dead, dude. Holy fuck. I have seen your DMMB. How should I start Pathfinder? I'm considering audibling to Peacock. FOMO? Oh yeah, 100%. Oh yeah, dude, without a doubt. All right, I've got to give my cat snacks because he's being an asshole. So I need 1 minute. Either Peacock or do I do Mana Forge poisoning it? Both are probably good. Stormrain looks really good, man. Somebody just commented on my YouTube video, and they were like, "Bro, you gotta learn the ways of Peacock." I'm not Peacock. Somebody just commented on my YouTube video. They said, "You gotta learn the ways of Ellie hit of the spectrum. You'll thank me later." And I just literally DM'd them back, and I was like, "Bro, I'm literally playing this right now." Oh, actually, I want to go up towards this first. I should have went to these first. I like totally brain farted. New map. Yeah, Storm Rain looks insane. Okay. No, I'm frozen. Where's my ailment immunity? Oh my god, dude, look at all these regal orbs, bro. It's like Christmas. Right, just start Deadeye Elemental and do a full respec on the second day. I mean, there's a world where like Warden's nuts, right? Fortunate! Damn, dude, we rich! See the venomous helmet or what about it? Like the standard base one that's just like in the game? Is there like some new crazy interaction like those gloves that everybody's talking about? Do the Cassia afterwards. A lot of my life would be easier if I just like found a better bow or made a better bow. Like this 300 DPS bow is like just probably not cutting it anymore. Team Giga OP with Assassin do the perfect agony changes. What? Do you know what the name of the fucking bow is? Venomous PoE. All right, hold on. Chance to get a power charge on hitting an enemy affected by spider's web. Chance to poison per power charge. Increased damage with poison per power. Increased damage with poison per power charge. Aspect of the fighter inflicts spider webs and hinders. Wait. What makes what about this makes this crazy with perfect agony? Damage over time multiplier for ailments is equal to critical strike multiplier. Critical strikes do not deal extra damage. Non-critical strikes cannot inflict ailments. So you have to crit, and every time you crit, you deal a bunch of poison. And then damage over time multiplier is equal to the critical strike multiplier. Okay. Synchronization? Is it just the power charges? Interesting. It's a lot of increased poison damage. No, yeah, no, it's really, really interesting. Life is press helmet for perfect agony. Mama can only apply one poison. Interesting. Poison Warden is an option too? How do you convert everything to poison? Oh my god, my soulmate. What's up, man? Thanks for the follow. The boots? What boots? Sedimas. 10%. Never lucky. Dark Scorn. Don't you just get a tincture that says just all damage can poison? Wouldn't that just be easier? I'm assuming that exists again, right? It won't? They remove that tincture? Oh. Sadness. Unique tincture prey? I just built double of the same tower because I'm stupid. Oh no. Panic. Oh shit. You still cry about that tincture? It was a good one, man. It was really strong, though. Right? Like, it was probably a little too strong. Let's be honest. Can I have a tier 11 map, please? No, I suck. I'm average, bro. So say LA damage goes 39% towards Warden and nerfed a bit, and it would still exist. I don't know, man. I'm just overall really excited for all the changes coming. I think there's gonna be such cool stuff. People are gonna think of such unique stuff. I wonder, I like imagine like build diversity is just gonna be like an all-time high. Picking up loot in the middle of the field. I didn't say I was good at this game. Why do you think I do? Why do you think I do Blight? Why do you think I do Blight, man? You think I'm good at this game or some shit? Thanks for the follow, man. They're forcing build diversity on the people. I think it's good, man. I think build diversity is going to be good. I'm excited about it. Spellslinger VDDD in Harvest League. Taking advantage of how good Harvest was. It's a good time, man. Don't worry, you want him to do tower defense next league? You do some Roblox Tycoon instead? Bro, if they added that, dude, I'd be so good at it. Dude, that's all me and my son do. We just play Roblox all day, dude. I'd be so good at that shit. You'd be so jealous. I'd be completing them obbies like it's my job, bro. Spellslinger was good this league, wasn't it? With DD? You do fashion Roblox? My son, when he's with his cousin, they do fashion Roblox. They play some game. I don't remember what it's called off the top of my head. I'd have to look, and like they can like change their outfits and stuff, and you know. Penis? What about it? It's huge now. Fashion Roblox? I know. Everybody's playing Roblox? I don't know if I'd be playing Roblox like on my own. Do we know if Blight's gonna be in PoE too? Nope, not a clue. We're sure as shit gonna find out though eventually. You apply for the beta? Yeah. Yes, sir. If I get in, I'll be super stoked and I'll stream it and play it. If I don't get in, figure it out then. I would like to try it. It looks really cool. I want to play like a monk, and I want to play the new bow guy, the little crossbow dude. Even if I sign an NDA, you can tell us, surely. Well, I can tell you that I haven't signed any NDAs yet. So, your boy's not involved in anything yet. The only time I like ever signed an NDA for a game was I played Dead by Daylight, and I had NDA signed for Dead by Daylight, and I was involved in a lot of stuff for that. Would you tell us if you signed an NDA and an NDA? I don't know. I think it depends on the wording if you could talk about it or not, if you've signed an NDA inside of an NDA with an NDA. When I was in the DVD program, though, there was a leaker, and they thought I leaked it, and they found out it wasn't me, and they tracked down the guy that leaked it, and like they like threatened to press charges and everything. It was crazy. It was spooky, man. This dude got like giga screwed. Half the people who signed that shit leak shit. They did. DVD's getting a movie, by the way. Shut up. No, it's not. No, it's not. There's no way. It's definitely you. No, it wasn't. It was not. You know how they knew it wasn't me? When the guy leaked shit, he included the amount of blood points on his character and his player ID in the leak. He had his character, his prestige level, his player ID, and his blood points at the exact time of the leak. And they reverse engineered the character, the legacy level, and the prestige level and all that shit, and the amount of blood points, and my account never flagged for it. And when they started like telling people how they were reverse engineering who the leaker was, the guy was like, it was me! And I was like, when she keeps riding you, you're already out of bullets point of view. Same energy as that Blight map drop. Bro, what the hell? Before they found something else. Yeah, he did, dude. He like straight caved and ratted himself out. It was the funniest shit, man. He quit DVD after that. He used to fuck no. No way, dude. Nope. I didn't get another map. I actually really enjoyed 7 Blink Nurse. It was probably the funnest character to play against, which is probably insane to say, but I really enjoyed 7 Blink Nurse. You're a mega in the Phasmo? What am I on? Nurses used to have 7 blinks.
Hello.
At the highest end, nurses had like 7 blinks. What do you mean? It was the funnest mind games that you could ever play in DVD. What was fun about that? See, when you're not bad at video games, now you lost me? Will Expedition be disabled for this league? Why would Expedition be disabled? We're probably very good. Now it's the opposite, yes. The amount of Kobe ammo when I play DVD is insane. Yeah, no.
My mana is gone.
It was a different game back then. It was actually fun back then. Not everybody wanted to like murder each other like fucking savages. People weren't like just pieces of shit 24/7. Well, since we're settling all, I thought Expedition would be on hold. I can't find fault in that logic. But I mean, also video game logic, NPCs can be at two places at once.
Do not let them reach the purification pot.
Dude, spider lanes suck. Very slow and don't understand shit. Can you tell me what's the new Blight? There's a video. Every killer plays the same. He camps. There's no PvP. There's no trying to outplay the other side. Everybody's too stupid. I don't understand how we found DBD fun for as many hours as we did when all it was doing was holding left click and running away when people were chasing us, right? Like we must have been on like fucking like cavemen discovering like the moon, right? Like I don't understand how we ever played Dead by Daylight any way that we played Dead by Daylight. Because it was fun? Was it fun? Or was there just nothing else to do with our lives? The gameplay loop was fun?
Should be careful.
Ruthless Injurious discovering trade exists? Surely was a adrenaline. I'll tell you what, Dead by Daylight for the first like 150, 200 hours was terrifying. It was terrifying. What? I'm serious. It was really scary. It was genuinely a really scary game. What? Why are we laughing at me? What's so funny? Oh, the spare survivor thing. Unspare that survivor. Yeah, we used to have like really ridiculous fucking rewards to like really mess with people. You were ruthless. I was really good in that other game. I get scared as the killer. The community was also less awful. Yeah, they were really nicer back then. It's true. I got scared and smacked them. Reasonable. Thanks for the follow. Got some 20 minutes into the Donnie ramble about Blight. Have fun. My first interest in DVD was not ever having played or seen anything about it. Being not super interested in a horror as whole and proceeding to fail every skill check in a custom lobby and then die first. I don't think I can ever go back to playing Dead by Daylight, man. Different friend wanted to play something with me. Fight Matt, let's go! Dude, Amber Oil is just like cheating. So I definitely can't go back. Yeah, no, it'll never be the same. I fully agree with you. The only reason to play it would be to play it for like nostalgia reasons with like old friends. Blight Farming League, I can't wait. I'm so excited too, man.
Put out new mycelium.
New roots.
Blight is trying to spread.
Look, league start. The worst gear ever. Level 79. 76 Blight map. Just don't do anything. Come back later. The first anointed double amulet? Yeah, that'd be cool too. Everybody's talking about Blight market will be oversaturated. Let them think that. Let them go for it. People really underestimate how many materials people need to do a lot of things and how it's really hard to oversaturate a market. Like, let them bucket. Just let them think whatever they want. It's like the essence market, man. People constantly think that like essences like will just be like a dead market for X, Y, and Z reason. It's never the case. There's never enough essences. There'll never be enough oils. There'll never be enough blighted maps, especially when you have to use trade. There'll never be enough bases for combinators or blight and base stocks. I'm just gonna do blighted maps until I have gear. Also, people hate running blighted maps. Yeah, absolutely. That's a big part of it too.
Put out new mycelium. New roots. Blight is trying to spread.
People will change their Atlas Day too. I will tell you from experience what is going to happen if you'd like to know. There's two outcomes of what's going to happen. One, people will not be able to understand how to build towers and win without attacking. People just won't understand it and they will panic, lose maps. The minute Johnny over here or Jimmy or Tony loses a fucking map, they're gonna blow their load off, right? Like, they're just gonna lose their fucking mind because they don't understand anything about the mechanic, how it works, what to do, and they're just gonna lose their fucking minds. Two, the other scenario is little Timmy over here is playing on his mom's MacBook from 1999. And little Timmy can't do anything because Timmy's mom's MacBook fucking decided it was going to install Linux at the last minute and fucking uninstalled DVD. You know what I'm saying? Like, they're going to blow their mind. Right? Blight in general, a lot of people just have issues with their computers, just like can't handle it for, I don't understand what reason or know why, but a lot of people's computers can't do it. And then three, people are just gonna get bored, right? People are just gonna get bored, right? People are just gonna get bored. What's going to happen is people are going to want to pick up the bases. They're not wanting to sell the bases. They're not going to deal with the oils. They're not going to pick up the bubblegum currency. They're not going to want ID jewelry. They're not going to want to sit 5 minutes with their thumb in their ass. You know, that's what's going to happen. Because like now, if this was league start and I did this, we win this real easy, right? Like this tier, I think it's like tier 9 map, right? On a league start, this is a gold mine. I'm going to pick up on league start every oil, look at all the bases, look at all the jewelries, look at all the bows. I'm going to spend a lot of time in here. You know what I mean? Like, nobody wants to do this shit. Well, not nobody. I do. Then there's the person that's going to try to do blight maps. Then there's the person that's going to try to do blight maps, panic, not know what to do, get overwhelmed and overrun, and just straight quit because they didn't know what to do. How do you go about selling bases from all cloud time and see what pings? No, you use you research what people are buying and what they're worth, and then you throw them all on Blight. Then, like, once you know what bases people are buying and what you need to sell, yeah, then you just throw them all on a tab. Me, that's me. That was me. It was me. I don't fucking get it. Help! I'm gonna teach you how to make a new filter. I'm gonna make a video on how to make a new filter soon. Thank you. I want to learn how to make a filter. Stop POBing random stuff. Do you have the peacock stuff like actually like theoretically done? What research bases mean? Literally research what people are playing.
Slow me down.
Literally, like, look at what streamers are playing, what builds are doing really well on PoE Ninja, see what people are buying and selling, stuff like that. Like, literally doing research on what people are playing. I don't need the leveling shit. I can figure all the leveling shit out. That's the easy part. I just need to know what the end stuff looks like and where to go. I can figure out all the leveling stuff. Basic endgame shit. That's all I need is basic endgame shit. I can take care of everything else. Upgrade. Quality at first? No. It's not gonna matter. Quality doesn't increase the elemental damage. Like, it doesn't do anything. Ridiculous. Excluding the Watchers, which you don't need, and Apprentice Pack, at most it's like 3 divines worth of gear after a couple days with some uncorrupted gear for more damage. Nice. Stuck between Dark Marionettes, Power Siphon, and Locust Mind Trickster. What do you think is going to be better for tier 16 and 17 Blight maps? Whatever one ignites, bleeds, explodes, pops, proliferates. Thanks for the follow. I've been playing Lightning Arrow, and I don't understand why people play Galvanic Arrow for so long. I hate that skill so much. I love that skill. You can swap to Rain of Arrows. You could literally just swap to Rain of Arrows at level 12. Dude, I play Lightning Arrow as soon as I get a 4-link. Like, as soon as I find a 4-link, I'll like deadass swap. You can only drop a lot of the crit chance and drop like Void Minute for increased critical strike chance. Interesting. God, look what happens when you put a better bow on. Swap that 3-link. I've also done the 3-link swap. I think it's fine, dude. I've been hanging around here for a couple leagues now and normally show up on my sidebar for channel. Dude, at least Twitch is doing its thing, you know? I appreciate it, man. There's a lot of people, though, that don't follow and they just, like, stop in when they see it live. You know? I'm used to it, kind of. I don't think I'm gonna need a new bow. I think I'm like pretty set for a little while. I definitely miss having a 5-link. So difficult because of the buffed enemies. I assume the league mechanic enemies are going to be strong, man. But it's like not forced on you, right? You can like skip them. So it's like different. I mean, you can just practice in standard. Just do solo stuff on standard. Dude, fuck ghosted bosses. Harbinger's beating my ass in Act 3? Feel really lost is let the league start. Think now that CF is nerfed? Why is Corrupting Fever nerfed? I don't know enough about what's changed. 86% chance to crit with no tree or precision. That's actually not that bad. But that's still like relatively difficult to get, isn't it? Like the catalyst, like you need catalysts, you need GCPs. When Jung did his Watchstone run, was he perfect agony, or was he just like regular? You just update it? Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. I should delete that command. Thank you. Thanks, Ginger. Weak start because I'm working, but I'm tempted to call out. The only advice that I could give you, or the only thing I could say about that, as long as it doesn't break the bank or cost you your job, fuck it. They can just see. I know most people just seeing. I'm torn between Lightning Arrow and Peacock of Bouncing. I'm pretty torn. I don't know which way I want to go about things yet.
I'm not up to that just yet.
There's like a world where like tomorrow morning I wake up and do like an entire assassin run. Like set an alarm clock, get up early. How's Peacock single target? Fine. I feel like Lightning Strike's just worse. Ellie, they play different ascendancies though, right? They just do different things. Like the new Warden is gonna be insane, right? Slayer looks nuts. Didn't Slayer just get giga nerfed in the Q&A yesterday? Wait, didn't Slayer just get like super nerfed in the Q&A yesterday? The ED thing and the Val pack changes. Warden, Ellie hit of the spectrum. I just hope Warden works, man. That's my biggest fear, is that Warden's not gonna work. Slayer was mentioned outside of Alpac. Yeah, there was a thing with Eternal Damnation in the boots. Ralakesh, and they nerfed that entire interaction. They didn't just nerf that entire interaction. They just said hee XD, and then, like, I'm pretty sure, like, tried to kill Eternal Damnation. I don't know if you can kill Eternal Damnation, but they were like hee XD. Please? Dude, I hate this shrine. I'm just saying it's one of the strongest yesterday or the day before in the Ziz video. They were saying that before the Q&A came out. The Q&A came out at like 1 o'clock in the morning. That Ziz interview was before the Q&A happened. So like Ziz did the interview with them, and then the Q&A happened, right? Like hours after that. How does Warden get projectiles for Lightning Strike? Or is it just the ball Lightning Strike? I don't know. Same way, I'm assuming the same way everybody else gets projectiles, right? You just get the little node on the tree. Cluster jewels? How does cluster jewels give projectiles? Did I miss something?
My mana is gone.
Fan of Blades? Does that give a projectile? Fan of Blades is really hard to get, though. Is that everybody's plan? Is that all the streamers' plan? Just YOLO XD Fan of Blades? God save the queen if that's the plan.
I'm not up to that just
Tax heals fire an additional projectile with like claw 20%. Oh, Jesus. But everybody's plans for spam shields? Today's PvE update for skill tree. Can we trust the numbers? The list of updates in POB when you check the updates is like 4 pages long. I didn't read them. I just updated it. I don't care what the numbers say. I just need to be able to press the button and like put points in. I don't care what the numbers say, so I don't know. I didn't look. You'd have to read it yourself. If login game, if things die, then yeah, that's that. I never really look at the numbers in POB. There are people who are smarter than me that can tell me if it's good or bad.
How's the trip? Got my eye on you.
Dude, I am having the worst luck getting maps this run. I don't think anybody's word at face value because people are full of shit sometimes and pretty ignorant. But I take a lot of people. No more Blight maps? What do you mean? Yeah, I don't have any. I haven't found another one yet. I hate it when it's spiders like this, man. This is the worst. Kind of wish and hope this league goes core. Well, I don't know if it'll go core, but it kind of makes sense. So it story-wise, if it doesn't go core, it makes sense, right? Because you establish West March or King's March, right? And you just like kind of take a hike. That makes sense, right? What's really interesting, and I don't think enough people are talking about, is Path of Exile 2 gonna have map runners and this like a runic and enchanting station? Because it kind of only makes sense that everything we see in King's March is like 100% in Path of Exile 2, right? Like, right? That makes sense, right? Everything we see in this is like 100% inside Path of Exile 2, right? It wouldn't make sense to not be. Like, did they just like lose the technology to enhance our weapons, and did they lose the technology for map runners? You know what I mean? Oh, we're 100% beta testing PoE 2 without a doubt. Oh yeah, without a doubt. They all got kidnapped? You guys have fried chicken? That sounds awesome, actually. PoE 1.5? I fully believe it. There is an extra proj on the tree, yes, sir. Look, a nameless seer! Did you see the cheeky little bow nerf? No. What was the cheeky little bow nerf? I would be so hooked up on League Start. Dang, dude. Yo, thanks for the follow, man. Oh, yeah, I saw that. I knew about that. The minute POB updated, the beta update a couple of days ago, I knew that. I knew immediately. Dark Rays?
The wildwood can be shaped.
Yeah, I've known about that. Game hates me. They still have Apprentice Pack? I mean, you just get access to this. So, like, it's not really a... Okay, so it's a nerf, right? So this is the thing, right? If I put in a Lethal Pride here, I don't get this node or this node. You're right. I don't. And this one kind of, like, doesn't make it anymore either, right? But you get this node now and this node. Right? So, like, you lose this and this, but you gain this and this. No, it doesn't fit. And the projectile wheel? You also gain this too. Yeah, you have this. So, like, you get this. Odds are they're all gonna take this. You still get this. You still reach this. If you do this, you know, like, you miss these, but you gain, like, it doesn't seem bad. It's just different. The large thread doesn't reach either. This is what I get for not taking Kirak missions. Delete the current tier mirror. Tier pride, which sucks. So what do we do now? Nothing. You just figure it out later. Lion's Eye Jewel Tech. Lion's Eye still goes in the same spot. Thanks for fall. Just means we have to find new timeless jewels. The big thing that sucks. The big thing that sucks is I don't know if the timeless jewel calculator has been updated for the new spots. Maybe POB has it. Yeah, I should probably learn how to use that, huh? Since before the league announcement, by the way. I mean, it's like that. I've been streaming Path of Exile for a long time. It's always like that. It's always going to be like that. When the league slows down and people get bored, they stop watching. When the new league announcement comes and they make the big announcement, viewership picks back up. It's why being a Path of Exile content creator is really hard to survive off of. Because like viewership drops so drastically, and when viewership drops, income drops. So like, that's why like people like Sushi and stuff were like, I'm gonna go get a job. And I was like, shit, I might too, you know? PoE should do events every league. I fully agree. Yeah, without a doubt. But I understand why they don't. Give a little boost in the end. It would be nice. But, you know. Has somebody made a video on how to use it? On how to use what? The timeless jewel calculator or something else? Yeah, I actually have an old video. I think it's ! timeless will bring you to the old video on how to use the website and do it.
Should be careful what I offer my tribute. My mana is low.
If that doesn't work, let me know and I'll find it. Can I have a map, please? Please don't fucking kill me. That command should just give a playlist with classic rock songs because they're timeless. Oh my god, that's funny. That's sick! League start ruined? See you in 3.26? You just love the RNG in practice? Alright, we definitely re-rolling. What did I get? A bow with fractured bow fires and additional arrows. Imagine you dropped a mirror. It'd be my first one. I wanted to do Eater and Exarch, but I'm having a hard time getting maps to like go up. And I know why. I know why I'm having a hard time. It's because I didn't take the Kirak nodes. Like I screwed myself. I did what I typically do, right? So I went up And then my brain was just like, I went up, I grabbed this, right? Because my brain was just like, oh yeah, we don't need to take map progression nodes. We're so many months into the league. So I went like here, then here, then here, and I was like up here, and then I went over here, and I was like, oh God. So I just didn't do anything here. I like, fuck, I was like, all right, I guess I'll eat a bag of shit now. So that was my own damn fault.
My mana is gone.
We didn't turn off the quest for void stones. It's true. It's true. God. They did not know. Where is it? Did it die? It died. Could you move your head a bit so I can see your HP? Thanks, you're awesome. I am resist cap, grace, and some spell suppress. What I should be doing is I should be taking this wheel next. Your res is 32. Oh, I've been capped res the entire time. Minus like for a small window where my lightning resistance was like 0. Yo. Thanks for the prime. I appreciate that. Guys, get some love hands for the Primarino. No, thanks for the follow too. Holy shit. Okay, so a friend of mine asked what the interrogation and the alternate elements provides. Loved your YouTube content? Thanks, man. I appreciate that. Okay, so I got asked in DMs, can you talk about the interrogation and the alternate elements it provides? I just did galvanic. I didn't like rain of arrows. Okay, so when you get the interrogation small cluster jewel and it gives you alternate elements, essentially what it does is you can't ignite, chill, freeze, or shock. Instead, you do scorch, brittle, and sapped, which are alternate elements. I know you're like, duh, no shit. Brittle, off the top of my head, gives you more critical strike chance. The more brittle that you get, the more critical strike chance that you get, up to plus 6%. So the higher the brittle, so instead of like chilling an enemy, you inflict it with brittle, giving you more base crit. Scorch reduces their elemental resistance and gives them minus 30% elemental resistance. Yeah, so when you hit them with Scorch, they get lowered up to 30%. So you reduce their elemental resistance by 30%. And Sapped does, I don't remember. Sapped is an element with lightning that causes affected targets to deal 20% less damage. So instead of chilling, igniting, and shocking an enemy with, say, Ellie hit, you would Scorch, Brittle, and Sap. So you would get more crit, you would reduce their resistances even further, and then you make them do less damage. And the reason why a lot of builds are using it with Warden is Warden allows you to get 2 Scorches. So you get minus 60% of their resistances. So what a lot of Warden players are doing or talking about doing is instead of having a chance to revert their resistances with like a 25% chance to revert their resistances, they're skipping that altogether and just taking this node and they get minus 60% to total resistances. I hope that helped.
Long day.
Thank you. You're welcome. The base crit is more a multiplier of sorts. It's also affect the other crit stuff. Yeah, the base crit from Brittle is insane. Also, that POB that you sent me to look at, I haven't had 2 minutes to do anything. I've been fighting my inner self about re-rolling. No, what the hell? Thanks for the sub. Thanks. Why you didn't have to do that? You're 5 gifted. Guys, give me some love head support. You have 5 gift arenas. Am I rolling to? I'm considering poison concoction of bouncing on an assassin. It's either this or peacock on an assassin. I wanted to do Eater Exarch today, but I'm having like the worst luck getting maps to tier up and getting more maps. I think I just don't have, well, not having the Kirak nodes was the biggest mistake, right? And then, I don't know, I'm just bad at the game. I wanted to have Eater Exarch footage in SSF, but I guess I could just like convert. I guess I could just like, no, because then it wouldn't be Quest Eater Exarch. So it'd be like not true. It would be like scammy. But I guess non-Quest Eater Exarch is harder. What the hell is going on? No, thank you for 5 gifted subs too. Holy shit. Yeah, it wouldn't be Quest, so it'd be like debating people. Yeah, that's my big problem right now. And I know why I'm getting screwed. I'm getting screwed because I didn't take the Kirak nodes. Thanks for the subs, guys. You guys are insane. So yeah, I'm still torn if I want to stay on this or if I want to go peacock bouncing. It just looks so fun, to be honest with you. That's like the biggest thing. It just looks insanely fun. I lose a lot of the Blight interactions and things I want to do with Blight by making the change, but you know, I kind of want to do that. Just try it. Why Assassin in specific? Her Perfect Agony.
Do not let
What if you save the other league starters for BPL? What if we just never do BPL again? Am I gonna make Assassin great again? I think other people did it first and we're just like stealing their ideas. What is BPL? Badgers Private League. It is a 3 or 4 day event where hundreds of people are split into multiple teams, and it is supposed to be a for fun event that turns into a bunch of people like just going crazy. I made the mistake of doing Peacock during Crucible and lost out on so much fun because of not having a weapon. I'm scared to do Peacock because of the weapon chance this league, but I'm one build league guy, so that's just me. Well, let me tell you. 1, we could teach you to not be a one build league guy. 2, We can teach you to not be a one build league guy and teach you how to blitz the campaign like the gods intended. We can teach you the ways of the Widowhail Mana Forged Arrow tech. You will blast the campaign with the gods and one tap your way to maps. You have good prospects on the scale for next league? What do you mean?
Long day. Job never ends.
I don't understand your question, Deep. I'm in a sub 10-hour train, so not amazing, but decent. That's fine. I don't see that being terrible. Listen, I am a big believer of any improvement is good improvement. If you're improving and you're enjoying what you're doing and you're getting better and getting better and getting better, that's great. You know what I mean? You don't need to be like a sub 3 hour like PoE lunatic to have a good time. Why this had to roll the worst roll? I mean, we're just gonna eat shit on it, right? You don't have to be like the crazy, you know, sub 3 hour PoE lunatic to have a good time, right? You just have to play the game and have fun. As long as you're playing the game and having a good time, that's like really what matters. And I think a lot of people like genuinely forget that. I'm an original PoE beta player. I've done this campaign so many times, I just can't bring myself to do it multiple times. Yeah, but you've never redone it with Widowhail. You've never redone it with the grace of the gods smiling down upon you as though you were Achilles ready to battle. Buy you a shield charge for Peacock? I use Emily Craft 20 mirror twin gear so I can blitz 1 hour campaigns. I mean, you can do the campaign in like 3 or 4 hours with twin gear, man.
My mana is gone.
All classes can buy shield charge in 3.25? Really? Oh my god, we did it. We got a map. All classes at level 4. That's crazy. Best league ever. Voidforge Trinity Cyclone Warden? Why is that crazy? Just do it, dude. YOLO slam. I mean, as long as you know how to get the Voidforge and you aren't going to be like super duper upset if you can't get Voidforge relatively quick. The reason why Travis thinking this is the crazy idea? What's the crazy? What do you mean? No, they're not. Oh, now they are. Now we're dead. We did it. How good Blight sounds this league, because now people are going to take away my profits. I don't think people are going to do it anywhere near as much as they said they're going to do it. I don't think anybody's going to do it. And even if, like, somebody told me that Ziz is, like, making a video about it, too. And I was like, it's not going to matter. They're not going to play it. They're going to do one map. Their computer is going to explode. They're going to do one map. They're going to lose the Blight. They're just going to bitch, you know? You might be a 5-hour Andy this league start. Are we allowed to put looking fors in the trade chat for the league? Or would nobody see it? I don't know if anybody would see it. They'll do it a couple times, get no divines and abandon it, or they'll do it a couple times, get divines. They'll literally do it until they lose one, because the mobs just like walk past their towers and just don't give a shit, right? Oh, they'll do it until Cassia gives bad towers, right? You know, the typical like Blight Ravage where you get no towers because he XD, you're an idiot. Day 3 Blight Ravage, Whispers of Doom, Charisma, double anoint, and me to fund my build. Okay, listen here. I too dream of gold. I love the ambition, bro. You're like, ah, it's gonna happen, dude. Whispers of Doom, Charisma, day 3. You could probably get a mirror for that on a good base. Can you imagine Whispers of Doom, Charisma? You'd probably get a mirror easy if it's not common. You're due for a mirror? I've never gotten a mirror, but I've gotten multiple original scriptures. Punch my wall, excitement, actual gold falls out. You post that on the beta forums, complain you can use that in a unique? That's kind of funny, actually. Yeah, I'm not too worried about not being able to enchant a weapon with the new system. I agree with you. I think the new system is going to be insane, right? But I don't plan on playing whatever starter I start with for like days on end, right? Like if I play this, I'm only going to play it for 2 or 3 days. If I play Peacock, I'm only going to play Peacock for like 2 or 3 days. And that's like a big thing, right? Like what I do for League Starter is what I'm only going to play for a few days to get rolling. And then once I get some currency and things are looking good, like we outie, you know what I mean? Are there any poison builds that I can play till Pinnacle bosses? Poison concoction and bouncing. Is there a new prismatic anoint that hits? No, all hits can poison, not to my knowledge. The anoint allows another item to give you all hits can poison. Oh yeah, there's a combination with some boots that all hits can poison. Which PoE should you look at for poison concoction and bouncing? Blossom has a decent one that I'm thinking about looking at and following. I think Jung has one too. Yours isn't new player friendly. That's what I want to fix about yours is I want to like level it and fix it and make it new player friendly, but I have to finish this first. And the biggest problem with this is if I like put a video out without having like Eater Exarch killed, people are gonna be like, I gotta listen to fucking dipshit dirtlefuck over here. I really don't want to listen to dipshit complaining. Ghost Lady's not fun in those areas. Nope. It's a Slayer version. Slayer last night got severely changed and nerfed. So, I don't know if that's been updated to accommodate for changes. I don't think he's taken Val Pact on that, so it should probably be fine. I don't know. That's gotta be annoying and frustrating to die so much. Huh? Annoying and frustrating to who? To me? Wait. Are you saying that I should be in, like, are you saying that you think that I'm annoyed and frustrated because I die so much? Had the Slayer change, the Val Pack stuff doesn't work the way with like some of the Overleach nodes, and then the Slayer was doing Eternal Damnation Ralakesh boots, and that all got changed. You can't do Ralakesh Eternal Damnation anymore. So all the Slayers who are like taking advantage of like frenzy charges, and frenzy charges are equal to endurance charges with stuff like that. Instant leech never worked that way. Well, I guess it worked with old Valve Pack. I mean, with current, I don't know. I'm not well versed into it. That's why I say and ask. But I guess it works. I guess it works with this one. Right? Slayer's really good with this. My understanding, and this might not be accurate, my understanding is this current Val Pact plus Slayer is really good. And the new Val Pact removes a lot of the stuff because you lose all the, like, the damage stuff from leeching. But I don't know. I'm not well versed in it. I'm not a Slayer main. I can only go off of what I was told. So. And then the big change with Eternal Damnation changing, like, really upset a lot of people. If you play melee that also has projectiles or uses explosions. Yeah, I'm under the impression that Val Pack, the new age changing doesn't work. I mean, it was enough of a I guess people just misunderstood it so much it was enough to make it into the Q&A. Right? It was enough of a like a concern to make it in the Q&A. And this Q&A, by the way, keeps updating. So like they just added another one. Like this is new. Like how much damage do I need to inflict shock when I have Wardens of Oath Spring node? How does this interact with increased effective at maximum shock? Oath of Spring does not change the minimum amount of damage required to shock. The 2% shock value is an override of your stats. Can't modify it further. Increased shock effect does not allow you to apply this shock with smaller hits. Like, people are just asking like crazy shit. Like, at one point they just like like, I guess people were like, how's Valor work? And they're like, here's the description from the patch notes. Stuff like this I understand, right? Like, this made sense, right? Like, confirming this was huge, you know? Doing this was huge. Doing this made me like cry a little in my sleep. This one I thought was really interesting. What happens if you allocate Perfect Agony and over Elemental Overload? It just doesn't work. All right, I gotta pee and I want water. They didn't say anything about Valor in the patch notes. It's in the patch notes. There's a whole section about it. There's literally a whole section. They didn't. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Sure, that makes sense. Okay, I see what you're saying. Yep. So they just didn't include enough information. All right, let me get water and go pee. Hold on, give me a second. So kept Val pack the same? Too much confusion? Flicker feels good? Oh, I don't know anything about Flicker.
Hail, Godslayer.
Leech in general, he need a PhD? You mean this entire game? Leech is just a whole nother level. Do you think Lightning Strike will fare okay if it gets stuck on everything? It'll be fine, but it gets stuck on everything. Like any wall, any crevice, it can't go around corners. But I mean, it'll be fine if you just get used to it. Like if I were to stand here and Lightning Strike, this wall plus this tower would just like ruin my day. But like I can like shoot around a corner, right? Just a matter of just getting used to it and placing it and understanding how it works with walls and corners.
It's branching exile.
I don't know about that interaction. I would never have thought of that. What? Which part would you never have thought of? Shit. Oh, we're dead.
Do not let the
Lightning Strike gets stuck on things like that? Oh yeah, all you gotta do is play it for like 30 seconds. It'll get stuck on everything. Literally just like hit something with Lightning Strike, like, and it just gets stuck on everything. Wouldn't even appear. Cannot kill? Yeah. That I know. You get the mob to 1 and the dot kills it? Interesting. But it's frozen for heat shiver. Did you decide on a league starter? It's either this or poison concoction of bouncing. I haven't really fully decided. I'll probably flip a coin the morning of. I'll release the video tomorrow with information on this. I'm pretty sure I'm done working on the POB. It has enough to get rolling and where I want to go with it. The only thing I don't currently have is like an Eater Exarch kill because I'm currently getting screwed and getting maps because I just did this whole map and didn't get a fucking map. So yeah. Yep. Well, I guess I got an arid lakes and an orchard. I guess we're doing orchard again. Crazy Frostlink Mines being better than Hex Blast. I believe it. Remember when I was reading the patch notes and saw that you can't be stunned anymore during Val Breach? I had to think about that. Wait, really? That's a patch note? I missed that. That's huge. That's like a huge buff. That's crazy. Can't be stunned during any Val animation skill anymore. Oh my god, that's massive. That puts Fulcrum like super on the table. You lost your mind because of playing that Chieftain? Yeah, that was the most aggravating times. That was more aggravating than dying. Oh, I wanted to talk about Lightning Strike. I forgot. All right, after this map, let me pray to God I get a map in this map that we can talk about Lightning Strike for a minute. Going to Fulcrum? A new map. Gimme. We did it. We got a map. Rejoice. Storm Rain Warden. Could be. Look, a bow for recombinators. We're going Ignite Alien to Castle Channing SRS. Do it up, man. Where'd it go? Oh, that's that new armor. Or I guess not new anymore. Okay, so let's just hop back over here for a quick second. This is the wrong character. This guy. So if I take this and swap Frost Blades to Lightning Strike, right? Lightning Strike will literally get caught on everything. So if I open a map, like, I don't know, like any, like, let's just say Toxic Sewers, right? If I open up Toxic Sewers and I run Toxic Sewers versus playing like a bow character, see how it's just like, I'm having like, like only one of them goes, like it just hits and stops. And if I don't aim it right, I can't like, yeah, layouts can get annoying. It also gets stuck on like everything. So like if I were to attack this way, it just gets stuck on that chest. See, like, it doesn't go past that chest. Like, it'll go right this way past the chest, but if I like, oh, I guess it does go through the chest. Okay. Okay, you just have to be okay with it getting stuck on a lot of random shit, like terrain. right? So like we're just like stuck on everything. But if I like swap back to frost blades, right, and I attack with my frost blades, like see it bounces and goes everywhere. Like if I do that, like it killed that guy. Like it. What the fuck? See, it hit that guy and then bounced and went all around, right? That's the big difference, is like if I were to like come over here and hit this right here, it went all the way, like it like ricochets around the wall. So it's just something to think about. Why not? I don't know if it works with chain. Does Lightning Strike work with chain, chat? Ayo, ayo. Use Lightning Strike of Arcing. Can you rent me 10 divs so I can test Peacock and bouncing and stuff? I gave away all my currency. Yes. What's your IGN? I don't remember. I'm dumb. All right, don't let me down, map. The POB update, that's awesome. $30C worth of gear? That's great. Do I have it available? His POB? I think he's just playing Crossblades Academus. Are you just doing the Rutu thing? Yeah, it's so tanky. It's awesome. You know your starter for Friday? I'm either playing
Consider it done.
Lightning Strike or Ellie Hit of the Spectrum or Poison Concoction of Bouncing.
Hello.
They say if they fix the stupid Rested Scarabs for Blight, it seems like a wasted Scarab. Like, why would you want to spawn Blight if you're not spec'd into it? Because Blight makes a lot of mobs. People just like the mechanic. Why wouldn't you want to spawn it?
Autumn, eh? Arkham, the Syndicate was in dire need of a
Who wins? Blessings.
God.
Get let down.
Put out you mycelium.
New roots. Uh-oh.
Launching exile.
Can I just get a little bit more juice? I gotta get the nodes to reduce the cost of towers, man. Oh, gross. Need more int too. Ugh, aggravating. It's just never enough. SSF is rough. I'm such a trade, Andy. It's so bad. You planning to go full Alice and then into Blight, or just tier 10 to get the Blight points and then roll immediately? What do you mean roll immediately? I mean, you keep rolling in tier 10 map straight. The plan is to do Blight maps as early as possible, just to build early currency, but I don't know if they'll be available early. They might not be like super available until like day 2 morning. So you just like blitz the campaign and get through as much of it as you can until they're like available. But you're also going to want to do a lot of the campaign and a lot of maps because you want to get your town up and running, right? This ability is so sick. I like it. I like it a lot. Hello? Hello? Ideally, lady, what you want is you obviously want to like do Blight maps as early as possible, but the reality is like you want to do tier 13 blighted maps as early as possible, right? Like the juice is tier 13. Yeah, I fucked up. My brain forgot to click the Kirak nodes on this trial run, so like this run's borked in terms of like Atlas progression because I'm a moron. Thanks for the heads up on Lightning Strike. I think Lightning Strike will be really good. You just got to get used to like it getting stuck on everything. Once you get used to it being stuck on everything and like learn to adapt to that, it's fine, right? That's just the hardest thing people can't usually overcome, is that it just gets stuck on everything and they get aggravated and quit. I also want some Blight map gold for everything. Yeah, I assume gold will drop inside of blighted maps, right? Bleed last rate for me? That's awesome. Yeah, thanks for the follow, man. Farm Catabus, Frostblades. If it drops with race mobs, you want another real day one strat? Yes. Oh, we're dead. Sell claws the lightning strike cucks. I guess fuck me and not getting, there it is. Wait for somebody to figure out the new magic find strategy and copy. This is my go-to for blighting. No. My go-to for blighting is anything that bleeds, proliferates, ignites, explodes, pops. I'm literally doing what I'm doing so that I can have an Atlas runner and have something to blight at the same time. And I'm only playing this to just like blitz the campaign and blitz the Atlas. You don't like tier 17 layout? Sanctuary is sweet. You following any build? I took some ideas from an old Grimrose stuff. I took some ideas from when I did it. I took some ideas from Havoc. I took some ideas from Fubgun. Just kind of like mesh them all together to make it to like what I want to do. So I built it, or I'm playing it the way that I plan on playing it. That's comfortable for me, which might not be comfortable for everybody. Diggs, I would put reality on the same spectrum that I would put you on. Way smarter than you think. Like, way smarter than you think. Diggs is smarter? I've copied Diggs builds before. All right, Real, stop being a stupid bitch. I gave you credit. God damn. Fuck him, Diggs. School him, bitch. Tell him. Call him a bitch. Tell me stank. I didn't know if you guys knew each other. All right, fine. Book him. Same. I think we've all copied Diggs builds at one point. Winning. Look how easy it is. You just yap? I also just yap. Have a good stream. Have a good night. See you tomorrow. Actually, we're not going to sell these.
Blessings.
Fuck me, this is messy. Do I have to oak first? Oh, God. I don't have a POB for you. It's not done yet. Don't forget about the hand quest. You got to factor in the hand quest now. Dude, early Rampage is so stupid. These gloves are so good. Yeah, you got to do the hand quest now. The golden hand to get the skill point. Yeah.
I'll help you.
This guy's supposed to spawn at Tanahis. What's up? It's looking good though. Yeah, we're in tier 11 maps now. Like, it's not going to be bad, right? Like, we know this works.
Starting to figure it out.
That's changed right now. People who spam the golden hand, spam golden hand, have to choose between that or skill point. Another map. We're doing it. No. I hate intervention. Why you gotta do me like that, bro? I don't know what I died to. The water ball. This is my life now. Die to everything. Nice, dude. Let's go. Easy. Yo. Thanks for the host, man. Or the raid. What up, man? I appreciate that, brother. How was your stream? Thanks for the pop. Sorry. Need 1 second. Brain. I hope your stream went well. Thanks for bringing your community over, man. Well, I'm assuming what you were playing Path of Exile. We got another one. The mover Blight still use Flame Tower, Frost Tower, and Stun Tower? Nothing's changed. Yeah, nothing's changed. I actually just literally released a video like yesterday on Blight Ravaged and how to do Blight Ravaged with like no gear and build towers. Thanks for contributing to the totem. Game was good. Just trying to improve my pace through the campaign ahead of the new league. Nice. What are you playing for the new league? What's the plan? Are you streaming? I'm assuming you're gonna be streaming on Friday, right? My bad. No, I don't feel bad, dude. I was just answering your question. It wasn't like, aha, fuck you, go watch the YouTube. It was just literally like letting you know, like if you need to see how it works, like there's a video. That video literally got me through my first Blight map, or Blight Ravage. Let's go. Double bog map. Let's go. Are we bogging or are we pogging? You know what I'm saying, bro? All right, that was a little cringe. Forgive me. Arc Elementalist. Yeah, I'm planning on like playing Lightning Arrow for like 3 days. Or Ellie Hit of the Spectrum for like 3 days. And then doing other things. I don't know what the other thing is yet, but other things. I might also just like hard audible immediately to Poison Concoction of Bouncing. You know, there's like a world where that happens. I haven't fully like I feel like I've committed, but I feel like I haven't committed. Lightning Arrow to Power Siphon. Thoughts? I don't know enough about Power Siphon, but if you want to do it, go for it. Go Strength Second, Multi-Strength Zenith. Do that, I go Perfect Agony. That's the plan. If I do that, is Perfect Agony. Sneak my way into some 17s. Why is the bouncing one better? Because it bounces. It's literally like, if you've never played with it, go try it. It speaks for itself. It just bounces and hits everything. It's cracked. It hits the mob like 18 times. Doesn't it also use less flash charges? That I don't know about. I don't know any logistics on the flash charges. Uses less charges than regular, but the main thing, it does more damage.
My mana is gone.
Might be better when you get a lot of projectiles at some point. No, no, no. It's literally just better. The minute you get it, it is literally just better. I have literally been testing it off stream and playing it here and there on stream. It's just better. Like, there's no haha hee hee maybe. No, it's just better. I hate this boss. You don't have an amulet anoint? No, because I don't have the new thing that I want to anoint. I'm not going to anoint Panopticon. I don't have 2 golds. I guess I could, like, anoint some shitter. Panopticon? You see this new Farshy video? Nope. What about it? What's the TLDR? I can't remember where the damn note is. Black, Crimson, Teal? I don't have those. Ah, lovely! Deadeye no longer has it, but use unique helmet and then stack it with the new Deadeye node. That's it. Yes, far shot was removed. Technically. Far shot is now oh, this is an updated. Hold on. This one. Far shot. Oh, I guess this hasn't been updated. It doesn't really matter. I don't plan on taking far shot. 30% more damage now. That's nice. I don't plan on taking it though. Doesn't have the returning projectile minus damage. We don't. Do we know for a fact, Moose? Like, is it guaranteed that bows can? Is it guaranteed 100% that bows can get returning projectile? Do we like 100% know? Because not every weapon can get every enchant. It was in the trailer. It was not. No, it wasn't. It wasn't. So, hold on. This picture says you can apply additional curse on daggers. This says you can do it on daggers, maces, wands, and bows for additional curse, because the additional curse is highlighted. Returning projectiles is on. This is on the bench, but not highlighted. And we saw in the video that only certain enchants can go on certain weapons. It's not grayed out or red. That doesn't mean anything. Circumstantial. Yeah, I'm just saying, don't put everything into one basket yet, right? Like that's the point. Oh, the item filter stuff is out. Perfect. Mouse over in game, and it'll be bows and yeah. I just don't want people to get like their hopes up for something and then, you know. Do you think you'll be able to play Earthquake or Ground Slam Bleak? Is it feasible? I don't know. I can't answer that without actively playing the new stuff and seeing the new stuff. If the bench auto filters like the crafting one, then it's plausible for the enchant to work on bows. I mean, their wording also initially assume like we have to assume that the bench works like the current bench, and we'd have to assume that enchants work like current enchants, right? And currently that bench doesn't follow the same rules that current enchants follow, right? Currently you can enchant unique weapons and the bench lights up and highlights. Fuck, they said they removed tier 17s. Who said that? I would just do whatever you're planning to do. I would just plan for it to not have the bench stuff on it until you get to play with the bench. You also don't know how rare those runes and shit are going to be. It might literally be cheaper to buy an Nimbus. Already 2 new FAQs? Really? Somebody said tier 17s weren't in? Who said that though? I'm never gonna be able to kill this guy. By 2, I mean 6? GGG said they weren't in? Does each banner have its own valor count or is it shared? Does banner mastery that grants valor, does the new perfect enemy prevent the spread of elements? No, they still function as normal. Okay. With weapon quality and armor being changed to be multiple, have the harvest enchants that change them also been changed multiple? No, these enchants have not received any changes. How does a double dual wielding gladiator determination survivor not interact with the what the fuck? Where's the Blight question? Does Blight drop gold? The new post said they were removed? What new post? Ask them. I did. They don't answer me. Removed items. New tier 17s, obviously, they would be in this. It would be in, it would literally be in this. Yeah, it would be in the item filter information. Where are the new maps, though? It's not removed, it's just map tiers? No, it says Bone Crypt's out, Siege is out, Garden's out, Scriptorium, I guess a tier 1. Maybe they renamed them or something? Checked renamed? I did, that's what I looked at. They're not in there. The category got renamed? Oh! It works. If you refresh, it works. We're good. Nobody panic. Toxic Sewer tier 9. Okay, sweet. Nobody panic. In other news, we removed maps from Path of Exile. Diggs, can you find out if gold drops in Blight maps? Why would it not? Because I tell people it exists and that it makes logical sense for it to be there, and people are dumb. New BB body? What are you talking about? Oh, you made a new body. City Square's back. That's crazy. Congrats, man. And be super frustrated by it. Fuck them. More loot for us. Good, more for us. I've done it before the whole league and I'm used to it. I have been doing my damn best to try to like help people learn it and understand about the towers and how to do things. So it really just comes down to like the player being willing to spend the time to learn it. Yeah, oil extractors are gone. We knew oil extractors were gone, right? Like there shouldn't have been a debate. People like if anybody was like there should never have been a debate on if oil extractors were removed or not. Like it was very known. Lighthouse, you're saved. Why? Red Blade banner's cheap. Oh shit. Can we double in it or can they only be found? They can only be found. Drop exclusive. Good 30% bases are worth hunting? Absolutely. When was the last time Lighthouse was in the game? Before I played General's Cry, so a while. Yeah, it's been gone for a while now. Prismatic stonks this league? I think so. Path of Math was still a streamer. Yo, thanks for the follow. How many of those prismatic anointees? We also don't know what prismatic oils do to the light maps yet. It eats 8 flash charges? No, the regular one eats 1 per projectile. Peacock and bouncing you just throw once. You actually want to use the normal one? You don't want to use the normal one. You don't. You just play with it. You're wrong. Going down. Am I going the wrong way now? Is it going up? There it is.
I'm not up.
I hate this boss, dude. I hate this fucking boss. I was one of those who kept getting stuck in the sewers. Oh no. You're dead? And Blade Vortex gain rage. Doesn't it say gain rage on hit?
A feast of slaughter. Crush.
This boss sucks.
Digestion.
It does.
Hunger.
Please?
Feast. Slaughter. Hunger.
There it is. That's easy.
Without
It's not mud. Oh god, is it shit?
trample. Hunger.
He fucked me sideways? Please, please, please.
Feast. Slaughter.
Why do you keep thinking he talks about hunger? I don't know. Maybe it's like that movie with the girl who orders the cheeseburger at the end and the chef is crazy and he like cooks all the people. Maybe the chef is this guy. You know what movie I'm talking about? She like orders a cheeseburger. There's all kind of TikTok shorts about it. Please, sir, 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 sir.
Cold. Rush. Hunger without end.
The menu, is that what it's called? I've been wanting to watch it. I keep seeing all these like clips and shorts about it and it looks really good. I've been meaning to watch it. I finally started The Boys like 2 nights ago. Where's the calling trick? It didn't hit him. It's on the links, my guy. It didn't hit him.
Feast. Digestion. The pain.
It's somewhere. It's there. It just didn't hit him.
And open.
The Boys is sweet. RIP headphones users. Welcome to my stream. Nice. I hope you enjoy your stay. It had 10.0005%. I know, it's terrible.
Happy?
You're probably out of mana. I was crying. Is always at 50%. Yeah, I'm just loud. I'm sorry. I can't help it. I'm excitable, bro. I just want to yell and scream with the homies. %? Oh no. Do I have to change audio? You think I gotta change audio settings, Cymix? Just let it out, bro. No, it's fine. Oil extractors are gone. It's fine though. It's not gonna matter. It's wild. Oil extractors were weird, right? Like they forced you to not do blighted maps and they like kept you inside of regular. It was oil extractors were strange. They were like good and bad all at the same time. Now you can salvage towers. Yes, we don't know what salvaging the towers does yet. Better to be loud and let other people adjust their own stuff and their liking than be too quiet and have to wait. Oh yeah, it's true. Salvaging towers is going to be better. I assume salvaging towers is going to be insane. I assume it's going to be insane. Salvaging can be just as bad as incursion chest though. Who knows? Me. Me. Too bad it won't work on blighted maps. It would be too OP. This salad is bomb. Man, please. Man, you can't do this to me. I'm doing it. I'm so hungry. I feel like your Atlas passes should apply. And if they don't want something, just put it doesn't apply. I mean, your Atlas passives don't apply to logbooks. And I mean, this doesn't say blighted maps at any point, right? It says lanes, like it specifically, each of these nodes say blight encounters. Like this is blight encounter. This says, you know, they all say blight encounters, right? Some of the small nodes are worded a little funny, right? Blight monsters in your maps. Blight monsters in your maps. These, like none of these say blighted maps. They just say like regular maps, right? Blighted maps. Shh. Blighted maps shouldn't be map items then. What? They should be invitations. What? Why? They're not a real map. Yeah, they're not real map. Yeah, thanks for following me. Please, 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 please stop hurting me. And the map tab? That'd be cool. To drop at least from blighted maps, like single anointed jewelry stuff. Double anointed jewelry stuff only drops. I like having non-Atlas content. Me too. I agree with you. Double anointed jewelry though drops from Blight ravaged maps. They just shouldn't be called maps. I see. Five link crimson doesn't do anything for me, man. Stop talking about it again. Can't let the Andes know it's good. I've been told that Ziz is planning on like even doing a video about it. So I mean, like people are gonna know. Only cut down the confusion when talking about them. I agree. I've had a lot of people be very confused when you have to ask them, do you mean blighted maps or blighted maps? And they just get very confused. Nobody's gonna believe this. Nobody, dude. I've been talking about it for years now, man. People still tell me I'm brain dead. Like I've been telling people for a long time it's good, and I've proved multiple times over that it's good. And people, I usually get matched with, if it was good, you would have a spreadsheet, and I'm like, no. And then I get hit with the, see, it's bad. You're not willing, and I was just like, you got me. You're right. I don't want a spreadsheet. You got me. It's bad. Everybody acts like he doesn't exist. I don't know who that is. Needs and latent support gem. What does that mean, Sheppy? Buying all blighted maps? Is that guy teleporting? Guy who made the poison cremation build? I don't know who that is. Dumb joke and blatant. Oh, I thought you spelt enlighten wrong. You shouldn't need to buy blighted maps. You're oversaturated in them last week. Okay, so you should not need to buy blighted maps. And the current way that it's worded, they should drop plentiful. I agree. But there comes a point though where you just like don't want to do blight encounters. You just want to buy blight maps or blight maps. All right, I gotta pee. Move. I gotta pee. Move. 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 Ow! Double annoyance is gonna be a new Gamba. Anybody know how double annoyance work with recombinators? It should, if the base selects the one with the annoyance on it, it should move over. In theory. Yeah, annoyance are stuck to the base, so in theory they should move over. Oh, I need to go do labs.
My mana is low.
Please. You should do a video where you show people what triple kill silver gold ravage looks like. Triple teal, silver, and gold? It's a scam. 2 black, 2 silver, 2 opalescent. That's the juice. That's the trick. Triple gold is a giga scam. Never triple gold. Could use that in a teal.
Shine boldly so that all may find you.
They would never believe me anyways. I also don't know if that's going to be the best oil combination going forward. We don't know if anything's been changed. So before I do like this is the loot you can get, I'd rather wait until we know for certain. And we have like new league footage to do it in. Doing anything right now and saying like, this is what Blight's going to look like in 3.25 is just bait. It's just clickbait. I already have people telling me I'm clickbaiting them, so it's just better to wait at this point. A little faster and a lot easier. I don't think they'll be able to, but I don't know. Who the hell knows? Blight's not good. It's true. You're right.
Approach, challenger.
The fuck? I don't think anybody has an answer though until they give us a very direct answer on if the town guys can run the maps. Hatred nerf, actually not too bad. No, I don't think it's that bad at all. Okay, so I haven't played since Metamorph and BC League, but I just got a computer. I'm ready to go all out this league, but I haven't done any research. It's very quick look, shows elemental hit of the spectrum and lightning strike. Anybody got any tips for me? I just want to get a shaper for the first time. What kind of tips are you looking for? I guess that's like the starting question. Like, what kind of information are you looking for? I was so dumbfounded when I watched your video on the Blight Ravaged map. Dumbfounded how? What happened? I would love to help you, Cold, and give you the information that you're looking for, but like broad general tips are going to be a little bit harder. Oh, we're dead. I just watch ZD and new player guide stuff. Oh yeah, if you want to kill Shaper, I wouldn't do it on a bow build. Yeah, that's a good one. That's that good catch. I wouldn't do lightning. I wouldn't do elemental hit of the spectrum on a bow build to kill Shaper. I never actually ran a Blight Ravage, so seeing you do it without attacking just made me laugh. I have been a very loud advocate for like just learn tower defense, and people tell me I'm dumb. Am I just buying ball? Oh, absolutely. Oh yeah, dude, absolutely. Yeah, I'll get my 2 void stones myself, and then I'll just buy the rest of the other 2 watch stones. Work out the content you want to do, or pick your build and make sure you know what. I can probably get myself to tier 11 myself. I just need a league starter build that can do bosses. then you definitely don't want to play Ellie Hit of the Spectrum. If your plan is to do a lot of bossing, then yeah, Ellie Hit of the Spectrum's not it. Try Hex Blast. Whoa, 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 whoa. You can't tell the guy who hasn't played since Bestiary League to play Hex Blast. Hold on. Think about what you're saying. The guy hasn't played the game since Bestiary League. There's no shot ever he logs in Hex Blast. No way. I'm gonna do Penance Brand then. He's gonna need something player friendly and tanky. Why not? Because Hex Blast dies if you fucking sneeze 4 states over, looking into the wind, sneezing going with the wind. Right? Think about that. Like, you can't tell somebody to like play Hex Blast when like you sneeze the wrong way and it dies. Go Lightning Strike then. There's that's an argument. Trickster's a bit more tanky and a few people are promoting it. It's more tanky, yes, but think about this for a minute, right? He hasn't played since Bestiary League. He probably has no clue how to not move into shit. He's probably just gonna die. People are doing Trickster Hack Plus for like 150k EHP with what kind of gear? Think about that. Put yourself in the position of somebody who's just turning the game on. That's a skill issue then? No, it's not a skill issue. It's a person who hasn't played the game since Bestiary League. It's not a skill issue. It's somebody who hasn't been playing forever. Like it's not a skill issue. It's a think about if you've never played Path of Exile before, or you haven't played in 5, 6, or 7 years and you're turning the game on for the first time, right? Like, what's the gear look like? Is this guy just said he can maybe get to tier 11 maps. Maybe. He's never gonna figure it out. Consider RF for a user-friendly journey. Play Explosive Trap. You have to link him something that's gonna hold his hand, right? Hello? Hello? Is Giga beginner friendly? That's true. Yeah. RF is like 0 damage this league. Why is it 0 damage? LA is the best option for him then? How is LA the best option? He's never gonna kill bosses. Poxire is probably the best hand-holding option. Engi's Art Guide was goated for years. Explosive Iron Champion just has a new video for it. Like, how new? A minion build's great. Poison SRS, new Holy Relic. And they're good guides for those. Today new? Today new? That's an option. That's an option. Ziz is really good at beginner-friendly stuff. I was right with the first reaction to send them the Ziz. Yeah, definitely. I'm not gonna have bossing options for you. I do a lot of beginner-friendly stuff for you. But like the minute you're like, I want a boss, I'm unfortunately not that guy. Like, I'm working on like testing all my stuff, and like I have like the beginner friendly stuff set up, right? Like I have like hand holding through all the acts. I've got like notes and stuff, items, what to look for, but I'm not gonna have bossing stuff for you, right? Like I don't ever boss. Yeah, I'm bad when it comes to like doing basic shit. Hey, who's this up?
XDX.
Stat easy. Stat easy. Stat easy. Yeah, thank you for the continued support, man. Leech works on the on-hit attack. classic. Look at the gear that I've gotten so far. Replica Dream Feather, Voltaxic Rift, Greed's Embrace, Heat Shiver, Widow Hail, Cold Iron Point. Just switch to Mullen Strike for bosses. You could do that too. Yeah, this too, yeah. Surely these will drop on the weekend. Bone Shatter Jug. You could do that. Yeah, that could be an option too. And League started at this time and I was fine. Melted bosses before getting gear. I need to complete the gear. Have you played Path of Exile in the last year or so, Jin? That's my question to you. Have you been playing Path of Exile for the last year or so? Any major changes from 3 months ago? You can't use Divine Blessing, but nobody gives a shit. That's fine.
The job never ends.
X is not the currency anymore. Correct. It is now all about Divine Orbs. See, I told you I'm old. I understand that you're old. I get it. That's what I'm trying to relay to the general masses.
Maven, the challenge begins. Your champion.
Like, this is a new boss, right? Like, this wasn't around. Also, Shaper and Elder are you fight Shaper and Elder from fragments now. Like, you don't have to, like, you get fragments to fight Shaper and Elder now.
Replica.
Was juicing burial chambers for headhunter cards? I mean, that hasn't changed.
Starflare.
That's still the
Deep
same.
space. Solar storm. Astral avalanche.
Are you supposed to stand in the color? How does this work, chat? Do you stand in the color?
Deep space. Simulacrum. Deep space. Your champion has fallen.
You have to manage the stacks to get a buff to resist. So, the opposite.
Astral avalanche. Your champion.
There was no
has
colors.
fallen. Replica. Deep space. Solar storm.
Please, bitch!
Deep space. Starflare. Astral avalanche. Deep space. Solar storm.
Oh my god, please!
Simulacrum. Deep space. Starflare. Astral avalanche. Your champion has fallen.
You never understood, you just die. Just always just DPS are down quick. I mean, my gear is terrible.
Deep space. The cleansing
Bring
fire.
culling? I have culling. I'm gonna die.
Solar storm. Starflare. Deep space. Star
Thank God! Look, we didn't die. We did it.
Echo into eternity.
Nice clutch. First try. Dude, you know what the best part is, man, is I don't try to hide that I'm bad at mechanics and bosses, dude. I don't try to hide that shit, dude. I fully accept I'm bad at bosses. Still 0 deaths, 0 deaths. Right there with you. Oh, league starting a bosser, right? I'm actually torn between this and poison concoction of bouncing, to be fully honest with you. I'm genuinely really torn, and I don't know what I want to do yet. What are the league start bosser options? Somebody brand new who hasn't played in years. I'm skeptical. The reality of the matter is like all of these guys saying Hex Blast is really good. Like the reality is Hex Blast is really, really, really good. I just worry about telling you to go Hex Blast because you're new, like super new. Like you haven't like played in forever, right? And I don't want to like set you up for failure by telling you something, right? I do think they all make really good points about Zizaran. Zizaran has like really good builds, really good guides for newer players. But I'm sure if I didn't have a good PoE to follow either, I accidentally closed the Q&A. How do I get the Q&A back? Pretty brain dead, easy, and tanky. No, but you need gear for that. You follow a half decent guide. I just worry about a newer player getting like overrun by gear and stuff.
My mana is gone.
I don't know. I would just proceed with caution with whatever you choose. I like Hex Blast a lot, but as somebody who hasn't played the game in forever, it might be a little bit hard to get rolling. But I mean, fuck it. You can handle gear? Uh-oh. I see what he's putting down, chat. We already know. He said he thinks he can get to at least tier 11.
Light is trying to spread.
Bouncing is better since you can YOLO slam without aiming. Just go get yourself a Peacock of Bouncing and try it. Like, just go get one and try it. The level of quality of builds has gone up a ton. True. You just remove it for lab or bosses? Why would you remove it for lab or bosses? That doesn't make sense. What? Since it kills you? Is Ellie of the Spectrum bow the same type bow? Yeah, it's just an elemental bow on a spine bow base. Bouncing good for Blight, yes. It eats 8 charges compared to the normal one. It doesn't. The normal one uses 1 charge per projectile. They both use charges per projectile. Bouncing throws 1 though. you. You're welcome. If you have any more questions, Cole, don't hesitate to ask, man. I'm gonna spam early Blights, yes. Bouncing eats 8. How many projectiles are you throwing with regular? 1? Are you not using volley and LMP? And the original is another? Yeah, it's way more. What ascendancy is this? Deadeye. So you need better leech because you shouldn't be at 0. Get another health flask. You shouldn't be at 0 at all. Did you like not take any flask charges or nodes or anything? You're not gonna find the POV for this because I didn't do the video on it yet. You should you should not be running out of flash charges at all. No. Yeah. 2 flask and 0 charges on any boss ever. Yeah, you're doing something horribly wrong. Probably need 3 flasks to begin with. Nice. It's a fresh run. Yep. Just kind of started it 2 days ago, very casually. Just making sure things work, things are put together. I know where things are. I know what to buy, where to go. See how it feels. Not trying to race the campaign or anything. Friends so fresh you gotta slap it? Yeah. Thanks for the follow, man. Yep. SSF, the whole 9 yard. Oh, I built the wrong fucking tower. Gonna regret that. My playtime is probably actually terrible too. Yeah, I'm at 14 hours. Oops. Like a nerd? Motherfucker. He caught me. My street cred gone. I'll tell you the truth, man. I'll tell you the truth. If I wasn't worried about making sure that the POV and stuff was accurate and good because I knew people would copy, I wouldn't practice either, dude. I would just wing it the day of. Like, no bananas, no fucks given. But I know since people like really rely on the information being solid and strong and not half-assed, I make sure that it's not half-assed. What's up, what am I? Doing it for the kids? There's just so much, like, there's just so much that you can avoid if you just like spend 5 minutes and like double check your work, right? I mean, and by 5 minutes, I mean, it's like obviously like it's like an entire run through the campaign, right? But like if my 5 minutes of double checking my work makes somebody else's league start experience really smooth, it's worth it, right? You know? Act 1 to 3 is all I do. That's what a lot of people do. They just like get through the beginning and, you know, the rest of it is just like whatever. I don't think I can ever do like the 4 stone runs like those guys do. I don't think I'll ever be that player. And I know that's like the I guess like what I guess people are considering to be like efficient in the norm. But I don't think I can ever do that. Also cuts down on people saying bait build. True.
My mana is gone.
It's the best thing if you want to practice the 4 stone runs. Yeah, I just don't know if I can do it mentally without like being bored and like wanting to quit. Does that make sense? I feel like if I ever became the guy to start doing like, I don't know how like Jung and them do it. Like they're just built different, I guess, right? I could never do it. I wouldn't say it's autism Andes, right? Like I wouldn't say that, right? They just like what they like. It's the same thing as like somebody who does speed runs of a game, right? They play story-based games and nothing changes and they do it over and over and over and over. I don't think I can ever be that, right? I think I would get sick of Path of Exile and I think I would quit. So like, while I know it's better and I know it gets you better at the game, I think I would end up quitting. You know? I think I would rather just be like, look, I suck. This is what I'm doing. Proceed with caution. I've given you all the steps of how I would do things. Every single, like, you know, that's like my plan. My plan is to be like, look, I'm not good, right? Like I'm not the 10-hour Andy that you want me to be. I die, I struggle, I die to random shit. But if you're interested in what I'm doing, here's an entire step-by-step section of how to die over and over and over again, featuring me, your local I died.
Careful what I offer my tribute.
You know? They do stuff like practice 4-star runs because it ties into winning. Yeah, I see it. Did that myself back before Ultimatum. He's just an 8-hour Andy. But so like somebody earlier was just like, I feel so bad for you. You die a lot. And I was like, why? And they're like, that seems frustrating. I was like, frustrating to who? To you? Like, it doesn't bother me. Hello? I watched Jung stream earlier and he spent like 3 hours talking about making a list of people's build guides to shit on. That is the what is are you like, is that a fact? Is that a real thing? I hate the drama side of PoE. That's why I don't get involved. He's always doing that. That's like, that's terrible. That's terrible. I thought wasn't his whole thing about like turning a leaf and like becoming like wholesome? Wasn't that like a thing? Did I miss that? I thought he was like turning a leaf and becoming wholesome. Have people come in and ask if you're going Wardens needs to do it. No, you're the first person. Who fish for clicks with half-baked stolen ideas on YouTube? In the sense, when anybody care about junk things of other people's builds, there's a lot of them. I mean, there's definitely a lot of bad content creators, right? There's definitely a lot of people who definitely clickbait people for sure, absolutely. But is it our job to? Is it our job to put people, like, to openly bash people? Like, aren't we better than that? You know what I mean? Like, I don't know, maybe I was just like brought up different, but like, you know, I try not to bash people and I not to try to give people shit, right? Like, we're human, shit happens. If we don't, who will? Why are we the police of what, like, why are we the police of fucking bad people? It's a video game. You know what I mean? Like, I don't need to tell you who's a good or bad content creator. You know what I mean? I just need to be like, look, I like this. Here, do your own research, because nobody else will. And we're the ones that struggle to find good content because of it. So we blindly accept the words of other people. So like if I said streamer Y was bad, you just like accept, like, do you just blindly accept it, or do you go research streamer Y? You know what I mean? Also, I'm really sad I lost those two maps, but if you prove it, then yes. But what if I prove it to my narrative? What if my intention is to be like, Blossom's bad, he's a bad person in the streaming world for XYZ reason, and then I use my narrative to like show you one side of it?
Warm nights.
Do we just, you know, the numbers and metrics of PoE aren't a subjective narrative though? People find someone they trust and share some of the values believe, and then just use them to the point to find others. I don't know. I just think people should do their own research on both sides of the topic. If you like somebody, you like somebody. If you don't like somebody, you don't like somebody. I think bashing people is just not the play. You know? Anybody know if the Hexblast miner with badge relic abuse survives? It should. towards trollish creators is because they live for drama and they want more of that. But some sort of critique is desperately needed. I think there's a way. I think there's a way to criticize. I think, and I agree. I think if I made something bad or I made a mistake, you should tell me, right? I think, for example, when I do the video on like what I'm doing with my league starter, if you're like, hey man, in Act 8, this was bad because, and you give generally, like you give it like general criticism, like, what's the word? How do I want to phrase this? Like when you're like, oh, that sucked because, you know, I think that's very valid, because criticism that's constructive criticism is really good at getting better, right? And I'm a big believer of like, you have to fail to get better, right? I think that, yeah, I think that builds that are extremely high damage in glass cannon and promoted to noobs shouldn't be done. But I guess that's why like we ask our friends and stuff about it. But I don't think I'm gonna be like, this person is a terrible human being, right? Mine is I see if they can explain why they're doing it, what they're doing. The problem is a lot of people don't spend enough time watching the video and they just like click it and hope it's good enough. I've seen it a handful of times. I always do stuff like this, right? I always do like all of the acts and then like the items and then skills and all of the acts and stuff. And then I always put like notes, and I get it all the time where like somebody will just like they'll do this. They'll do this where they set it here. They sit this, the high end gear, and then they go to the tree and then they go like this. And then I'll get somebody who'll comment and be like, there's not enough mana and intelligence and there's no spell suppression and it doesn't work. And I'm like, did you set it up to like match things? Did you select basic early gear with early skills? And they're like, no, you should have done that for me. The sheer amount of people that come back for league starts make people's egos too strong, in my opinion. Their community is everything to them, and they try to retain viewerships. Too much weird energy going around before a league start on Twitch. I don't know, man. I just want to play video games and have fun. You know? I want to leave the drama at the door. I want to have a good time. I just want to play video games, man. Two people can have vastly different experiences playing a build. I think people forget that too. There's a lot of really good example and a lot of controversy of like, but Fubgun can do it, or Rue or Jung or whoever can do it and play it. And then you're like, yes, but they play 8 hours a day, all day, every day, and they practice. Do you play 8 hours a day? And then the person bitching will go, I only play 1. And you're like, yes, these content creators do things. They put in the time, they put in the effort, they practice. You can't compare. Some people like walking simulators. True. Some people don't like to die. Some people don't mind dying. You know, me, I'm playing a build. It's got 0 HP. If you choose to copy what I'm doing on League Start and you die, I don't want to hear it. You chose to do this. You chose to play this. It's not my problem. I told you. I warned you. There's literally, I literally have warnings in my notes section. This PoE is designed for a few things. For me, I'm a chronic reroller. On day 5, I'm out. Like, there's no green curtain you're hiding behind. Technically there is. It's right here. It's literally like, actually there is. Like if I were to like go to like the filters and I were to like do this, there's actually a green curtain. It's right here. You're hiding in front of it. Oh, I'll have to look at this later. This is massive. This is cool. I leave. People take pride in their build. I think they should. I think if you create good stuff, you should take pride in it. You should. Absolutely. I don't disagree with that. All-arounders can do all content on a reasonable budget when it's damn obvious that certain builds do certain things better that just won't admit it. In an actual all-content all-around machine. Do you know what the best way? Do you know what the best way is? You know what the best way is to remove and to like stop that shit from being out there, you know what the best way is instead of bashing people, you know, if we just stopped interacting with content that sucks and we stop giving people a platform that are intentionally harming people and we stop hate watching, did you know that eventually the algorithm will make it go away? I think a number of streamers are out of touch with common players. Streamers should read Global One Chat and see what people like. I don't know if that's a good example of it. Then should you be angered by when people try to scam others with their build when you take so much time and effort into yours? I have learned a long time ago that it is what it is, right? I take pride in what I do in trying to help people. I take pride in trying to create a good community. I take pride in trying to make a safe space for adults and for people to play the video game. I take pride in creating an environment that like is removed from the negativity of bullshit. If a person chooses to do what they do and not listen and go out and not do their research, I can't stop them, right? The problem is so many people, like the internet has made us insensitive and dumb, right? Social media has given us the attention span of like a fucking like the squirrel meme, right? Like people just don't want to spend the time to learn, and people don't want to spend the time to understand, and people don't want to spend the time to do research, and people, it's just can't save everybody, man. I'm just malding. I understand, dude. I mean, negligence feeds the masses supporting them unknowingly, though. There's negligence and unknowing, and they're spending time educating. But how's the saying go? You can bring a horse to water, but you can't make it drink. Many cases shows the internet has turned into the realm of... Where's a saying? I actually had this conversation. Thanks for the follow, by the way. I actually had this conversation the other day. Mike Tyson once posted on social media made y'all way too comfortable with disrespecting people and not getting punched in the face. And I think that's a big part of it too. Like, we're just like so willing to bash people. Like, don't bash people. You can inform, like if there is a list of people that are making content for 3.25 and it is bad, I think it is fine to just like review somebody's POV and be like, look, it doesn't work. Here's why it doesn't work. But to make content dedicated around, this build creator is a piece of shit scammer, we're better than that, right? But like, if they spend the time to go over POVs, go over videos, or people in chat can like you guys do it all the time, right? Well, maybe not recently because it hasn't been leaked there for a little bit, but like last leak, people would be like, hey, I found this fast as fuck video. Can you take a look at it? Or hey, I found this video from this other content creator. Can we take a look at it? And then we would open it up and we'd be like, this doesn't work, and this doesn't work, and this is why this doesn't work. But it wouldn't be like streamer X or content creator X is piece of shit, because I would just be like, look, these are all the flaws and mistakes that you see. Proceed with caution, you know? But that's me. I mean, they're very entertaining, but we know they're bait, right? Like, so I think the biggest problem, too in the Path of Exile world is we're so tuned to showing perfection, and we're not tuned to showing the failures. And maybe that's like a media thing and not just the Path of Exile thing, where like you have to sell the best of the best all of the time without showing like the ups and the downs. And maybe like, I don't know, I've said this a couple times, maybe I'm the one that's wrong by like showing the failures, right? Maybe my biggest flaw, and maybe one of the reasons why I'm not as successful as some of the other content creators, is I'm willing to show the flaws and the downsides, and I'm willing to play with the mistakes. Maybe that's it. Or maybe I don't know, maybe I don't feed into the masses. I don't know. Maybe I gotta herp the derp a little harder. You know what I'm saying? I think there's a lot of people in the Path of Exile world that have good intentions. I do. I think even some of the biggest memers on the platform, whether you want to insert meme or X, Y, or Z, you know, take who you want. I think some of the biggest edge lords probably are good people, but they just play into bullshit, you know? You know, I don't think a lot of the PoE content creators that are like going out of their way are bad people. You're chasing something other than money, that's the difference. I like money. I'm the sole provider of a 5-year-old. I like my house. I love money. Hi. Please watch my videos so that I can make money. You know what I mean? But I mean, you don't love it enough to sell your soul. I would rather be happy, yeah. Maybe you're less successful because there's just less money in not being a TV preacher personality. No, it's true. There's 100% less money in not being a TV preacher. I've had this conversation recently with somebody in chat that I don't have the for you approach to TV, right? Who don't show us failures is not teaching the right way. Yeah. I actually recently had this conversation. I was talking to a friend, and I'll let them out themselves if they want. They don't have to out themselves, but we were talking about another directory and about the streamers in another directory and how they were like for personality TV, right? No money, all problems go away. Who really needs a soul? I don't know, man. What happens when you die? What happens when you want to be reincarnated or enlightened or go to whatever you believe in? You know? What if there really is a universal karma system, right? I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't feel like risking it for a couple extra dollars. When we die, I'm holding a party, my own personal demi plane, and you're all invited. Oh man. Who cares? Who cares about which part? Dying? I don't want to die, dude. I'm looking for Nicholas Flamel. I want to go party with that guy. What are you talking about? Immortality? Sign me up. What's with the gun, bro? It's actually a really cool emote. The universe is infinite. Bait build? I died in mudflats the Roas? What an asshole. Holy shit. I guess it's time for social credit. Oh dear God, could you imagine? Remember when they made Rose great again? What ascendancy did you use in this build? Deadeye. What's the hardest zone in Act 1? The hardest zone? That's some mudflats. Mudflats by like a large margin. Just use money as karma? Holy shit, we're cooked. Immortals not getting bored would be less believable considering how bored people feel with an infinite life, with a finite lifespan. I don't know, dude. I mean, like, sure, like some days I'm a little bored with like some stuff, but like I'm always excited to try something different or do something or go somewhere or learn something or hang out with my kid or like, you know? And when you've done it all, do you ever really think you could do it all with a society that's constantly changing? You know, what if with enough time? I don't know. I don't know if you can do it all. Thanks for the follow. What happens when the Earth tilts on its axis like 1/10 of a degree and the world wipes out, but you're immortal and you got to start it over? Investigate every new development. Would you consider going Warden for 2 times Scorch Stacks, Warfrost and Permafreeze, and maybe go Deadeye late game for utility? Why would you go Deadeye late game for utility? Warden's just better. the rate at which things are discovered and created probably exceeds the rate. Yeah. I mean, look at the development in terms of like technology from 50 years ago to today versus 100 years ago, right? There was like, wasn't there like a span in like human evolution where like in like 20 years we went from like shitting in a hole, eating with our hands, wiping our ass with leaves to like having computers or something crazy, right? No, you just straight up go Warden. I figure I know proportionally less about. You only know what the bubble you live in though, right, Sheppy? You only know the tiny bubble. And then what if we're living in a simulation and the world only renders when you see it? What if we're not on PoE coding? What if there's more than 65,000 depth to delve? What if Steve just hit the wall in the simulation? What if there's more? What if the Earth is flat and 65,000 is the ice wall? This is the only time I think the Garfield emote's good. Ugh. Holy shit. She older, the hard drive just gets worse and worse. Oh, good. Something very fitting about being the thing that breaks the simulation. You excited for not have to PM 20 different people about mapping supplies? I have to buy blighted maps, man. I have to buy shit. Yeah, no, nothing's changed, bro. The plot of PoE itself. Oh no, I didn't get a tier 15. But I hope they can. And come back with suitcases full of blighted maps. Revere device? I don't know what that means. Oh, is it? I didn't know that. Even though the auction is, it shouldn't matter as long as you undercut enough. I mean, yeah, as long as, so like, if you so I was talking about this yesterday. If I have a buy order up for divines at 150 to a div, and you list yours at and you list your div for 149, I auto buy it. Right? It auto buys. So if I have a buy order up and you undercut the current market rate, so if divs are 151 and I have a buy order up for 150 and you list your div at 149, it auto buys yours. And then my thing gets filled. I don't think it's a race to undercutting people. I know a lot of people think it's a race to the bottom, but I think it's just going to be a race to the top and how high currency gets.
My mana is gone.
You know what I mean? I think it's going to be, I think we're in a real interesting conundrum of shit being way more expensive than it's ever been. And I would assume the person who gets the buy is whoever posted their bid first.
Challenger.
It's my understanding, yeah. Divines will be inflated. Everything's going to be inflated. Everything you're gonna have 400 div, 500 div mage bloods, and 1 to 200 div headhunters, and people are gonna go, God, why aren't they 6 divs again? Like the bid and ask book and stocks, yeah. So people lose all their money. Let's do it, man. When mirror coils to you, I don't know if all uniques will be very expensive. I think things like. I think all tier 0s are going to be expensive because they're going to be good disenchanting material and good disenchanting fodder. You know? Rallycash is going to be a pain to get, but how long is it going to be a pain to get? People are still going to rarity farm. People are still going to do tier 17 group play rarity farming. Pricing to the new stuff has worked out. The corruptions. You only need the corruptions for min-maxing. We just won't have Flubgun style loot explosions like last league. That you know of. Because I can guarantee you the groups that figure it out are sure as shit not telling people. That mob sucks. Yeah, I don't think the groups that figure it out are going to tell people. We don't know. There's a lot of variables that we don't know. Yeah, there's a lot of variables that we don't know, and there's a lot of people who are assuming a lot of crazy shit. Like a really good assumption is that Warden just works. Perfect, like another good assumption, Perfect Agony just works. Doesn't matter because I'll be doing Blight. Nobody can interfere? Yeah, I mean, there's just a lot of assumptions, right? And like, not to be like devil's advocate here, but like GGG time and time again has shown that like shit just breaks, right? If that's a headhunter, I'm leaving for the night. If that's a headhunter, I'm leaving for the night. We're about to literally find out if this stream is ending. Schrodinger's headhunter. You're just edging us? What if I just leave it? Can we I can't see it. Is it gluttony? If you never look, you'll never know. Do we just leave it? Is that the plan? Just leave it? You don't think curiosity killed the cat though? Should I hide the screen and peek? Should I peek? Should I peek and just leave you guys in the dust? Can we make this? Can we make this a Sopranos episode? You know, you guys see The Soprano? We just fade to black. You just fade to black. Look at it? Why would I look at it? We're just Sopranoing this bitch. I thought that was the line. I thought the line was to leave it like The Sopranos. Now if he logs off, we know he got a head under. I haven't looked at it. I didn't look at it yet. That's why I was looking over here, because I have OBS on this monitor and I have to make sure that everything works. So I have the 3 monitors set up. I have chat over here, the game over here, and OBS over here. So I'm like trying to like make sure that shit's working. And I'm trying to like read chat while I Soprano you. And just like that, gone. You have an addiction? Do I want to know? Reading chat's parasocial, you're better than that? Is chat cute? That's the thing. I mean, if it's cute, at the end of the day, I mean, fuck it, am I right? Well, parasocial, we've never heard anybody. Also, fuck that Harbinger. I'm not, I can't get past this Harbinger. Things are cute. Oh my God, dude, what is this run? Why? No! No! Oh. Is that good? Yeah. Yeah. That's like giga rare too. All right, fuck it. That and a headhunter? What is this RNG? Dude, could you imagine? Have you guys seen? How hard was it? It took me 15 runs to get it. Have you guys seen my luck so far on this character? Delete characters is just bad juju. I swear you find rare shit. I'm never gonna finish this map. These harbingers are just gonna stop me every second. Please, just die, dude. You think more maps will drop when the changes coming to map drops? What changes are coming to map drops? There are changes coming to map drops? Campaign crashes 1 week before the start? I know. I know. 30-hour 2 runs? Yep. No, everybody keeps crashing. Allowed to drop map mods and just... Oh, really? Oh, that's cool. We'll probably get more maps then. Are you a fan of Wander? Not really, but they're okay. I don't think there's anything wrong with a Wand character. I'm a little bit more focused on this map because I've ripped so many times I kind of want to finish it. Dude, please. This armor's really good, by the way. Projectile attack. This armor's like actually really good. You Atlas completion? Will you Atlas for completion maps? Yeah, absolutely. There's no reason not to. I'm definitely gonna do Atlas completion. I'll probably try to have my Atlas done by day 3.
My mana is gone.
And what's up, Des? With the new armor? What are you talking about? Oh, with your new armor. Oh, yeah. I was like, new armor. Des, are you logging in the league or are you still gonna play SSF? I mean, standard. Are you logging in Settlers or are you just playing standard? Both? Good night, good night. Because they'll map for me. Oh, Jesus! You're not banned. Insensitive dark joke. There's a million better ways to phrase that. Always wanted underpaid workers. There you go. I love capitalism. Oh, Jesus. They should keep expanding on the town builder thing in the future and just let running content be the minigame. I don't understand how anything that we get, like, okay, let me rephrase this. I'm assuming everything in this league coming up is literally in PoE 2, right? Like the town building thing, maybe not the town building thing, but everything that we built in the town has to be in PoE 2, right? Like there's like not a world where it's not there, right? Right? There's like not a world where it's not there, right? It's all there, right? Also, I probably should put this armor on because people are going to be like, hee hee, XD, nice run, idiot. One question. If I have a 4 link maximum to put in LA, which is good links? Using returning projectiles, greater multiple projectiles, added cold. You probably want to change GMP with Mirage Archer. My 4 link right now is Mirage Archer, Returning Proj, and Trinity. I also don't think that you stay Lightning Arrow. I think you try to get Ellie hit on the spectrum as soon as possible. Have Mirage Archer. Added cold's probably really good then. Instead of multiple projectiles. I don't think you stay LMP or GMP. An economic victory in the store, shit.
My mana is gone.
Yes, I think if you can bounce Lightning Arrow off of a wall, it's better. But like in like the generalized sense of things, I think Ellie hit of the spectrum is better. But Ellie hit of the spectrum has like interesting explosions that need to be tested with like ice walls and stuff. What's up, Misa? Stop playing this game. You got it, boss. All right, now what do I play? I'm all ears. It can be maintained in any lab, yeah? Torchlight, Hello Kitty Advice. Can we play Pony Island instead? Pony Island was great. Roblox? Play Solitaire? Anarchy Online? Can I play Black Desert Online instead? Is Ellie H just 100% Warden or is it Deadeye? I mean, I'm doing it on Deadeye right now. Hehe, XD. You gonna release the league starter with your version? When I kill Eater and Exarch, I want to make sure that my idiotic plan can kill Eater and Exarch. Spoiler, I know I could do it. I'm just bad, so just gonna take an attempt or two. But yes, I have it pretty much done. I just need to go slap Eater and Exarch once or twice. Also, I want to go put this armor in. This armor is insane. Just block the balls with ballistas. That's not the one that I'm worried about. It's the other idiot I'm worried about. Math wizard to play this game? I don't know. I'm an idiot. Would you farm yellows to get gear to clear red safely? No. Me personally, no. You might have to. I don't. I don't care enough. If I die, I die. Like, my gear is real bad, dude. Like, you gonna go back? Because DVD sucks asshole? Why? I'm confused why you would even bother with DBD. But see you later, bro. Yeah, if you're having problems, you definitely like stay back and farm, right? But I mean, I base everything I do off of like a trade economy, right? So like if like my gear is bad, I'm just gonna go buy better gear. Right? Like, and maybe that's where like I differ from the SSF mindset, right? Like when I wouldn't be using this gear to kill Eater and Exarch. I'd have real gear by now, right? Or I'd have better gear by now. But I'm also not good enough in an SSF world, and I'm open about this. I'm not good enough in an SSF world to go get better gear. It just takes time. That's the thing I don't have is time. That's the unfortunate part, Des, is I just don't have time. Because I've got to create content, I've got to make videos, I got to do other stuff, I got to go be a dad, you know? The thing I don't have is time. If I had more time, it'd be a different story, right? Good morning, my friend. Good morning! All right, I gotta pee again. Hold on. Somebody mentioned with light arrow to stay in yellows for like 50 maps to farm gear and currency and then hit red maps. I mean, if you need to stay back and farm, you should stay back and farm. Different strokes for different folks, right? Like if you need gear and you're not on a trade, like me personally, my plan is to buy blighted maps when they're available and start blighting and make currency blighting, because you can just like do blight without ever attacking and your gear is irrelevant. And then I'm going to just sit in Blight until I have a couple of divines. And then when I get a couple of divines, I'm going to buy like High Ire. I'm going to buy a bow. I'm going to buy boots, gloves, a ring. And then I'm just going to go blast. You know what I mean? All right, let me get water. Oh God. Oh shit. Oh man. Dying. It's very easy to get 75 to 90 by just buying a bunch of Blight wraps. It's true. All right, let's do the typical streamer thing. Oh my God. Oh, jeez.
It is not a battle you can win, hatchling.
That was terrible. GG's. I also realized that I didn't do my last lab and I was missing focal point. ZDBS King? Yup. All that matters is I did it. Doesn't matter. Matters I did it. Only got a 2-link the entire act. Doesn't matter. It took forever. Matters I did it. Only part I give a shit about. And I could have put this on for more damage, but I didn't. I could have swapped this for this. Test run? Yeah, just making sure it works. Get 6 portals for a reason. That required skill, though. Worst players wouldn't have made it with his DPS. This, for the record, is only a 519 DPS bow on a 4-link. I don't know if that's good or not. Yeah, 4-link? Yeah, it was Mirage Archer, returning projectiles, Trinity support, Ellie hit of the spectrum, and then artillery ballista, increased critical strikes, inspiration, and wed. You're god? I don't think I'm a god. Did Ruthless's League and is giving me so much appreciation for a 2-link? Any idea of Warden versus Deadeye? If Warden works, Warden's probably better. You're a nifty human. I tried. My DPS was terrible. I know I'm gonna get a bunch of people and be like, DPS was so bad. Yo, thanks for the follow, man. How long did it take you to get Ellie hit of the spectrum? 14 lab runs. Broken and cracked interactions. Agreed. You always check trade too, see if there's a cheap one during the campaign for a couple of C. Yeah, I highly encourage you guys to just play on trade. FPS drops? Yeah, the game's been super buggy since the last patch, man. You're not alone.
My mana is gone.
Can we play around with Warden and regrets will be cheaper? Gives you a lot of flexibility, yes. Am I running DirectX 11? I can look in a second. No, I'm on 12. I'm assuming that the biggest return of investment is going to be on shipments, and that we need to maximize our shipments and get shipments running ASAP. Yeah, I think on paper Warden is insane. And the only reason I'm not jumping onto the Warden ship is one major reason. One, if it's broken, I don't want motherfuckers to be blaming me it's broken. And that I told them to play Warden. So I'm doing the safer line. I'm going Ellie hit. I'm either playing Ellie hit or I'm playing Poison Concoction and Bouncing. I haven't decided yet.
It's branching exile.
It would not be my Helium! You roots!
Me too. I'm looking to start. Yeah. I might, what I'm thinking about doing is killing, what is my playtime? 15.5 hours. It's not terrible. It could be better. I'm thinking about killing Eater or Exarch, whatever the hell his name is, and then setting it up to record the video tonight for this to tell people and get it out, and then tomorrow doing a poison concoction run. Is RF Chief thing good for Blight? If you take the explode nodes, yeah, why not? Explode is king, man. Can't find a guide for P-Conk? Well, if I end up practicing P-Conk, I'll put something together too, guide-wise. My friend just texted me and said that they're binge watching The Boys and eating White Castle and asked what I was doing. Zoom around and blow up lanes before they pile up. Your instance crashes. It's true. I don't live near a White Castle, so I'm sad now. Have White Castle forever? Yeah, dude. Yeah, that's exactly what I got out of that conversation. I haven't had White Castle in forever. I've never eaten at White Castle, bro. Oh no, you don't know, bro.
My mana is gone.
The new POV, the nerfs have been there. They've been there since, like, it's just, yeah, but it's not because of POV. It's just because it's there. GGG nerfed the placement of the of stuff. I don't know if they did it intentionally, right? So like this got extended and this got extended. Like this line and this line got extended, and that was to fit these in. Home of the slider. Whataburger? I've never had Whataburger. It's not really going to affect things because the only nodes that are out of reach now are just these two nodes, right? And with these two nodes being out of reach, there's a node here that's in reach and a node here that's in reach. It just changes what you need to be using for your thingy. Would Bleed Thunder with explosions from Gladiator be good enough for Blight? I've never played Bleed Thunder. I assume so. Explosions are really good. All I know is one really cool tip that I can tell you is that anything that bleeds and explodes is really good. And anything that ignites is really good. Real fun fact though, you never have to actually ever attack. And if you saw the latest video and the other beginner's guide to regular bladed maps, then you'll know you never need to attack ever. If it bleeds, we can kill it. But the spear missed, Leonidas. It didn't miss. I just wanted to show them you were human. Even without ambers? You gotta be real fucking good if you're doing it without ambers, my guy. Oh, was that a line in Predator too? Predator, when I was a kid, scared the shit out of me, man. Dude, when I was a kid and I watched Predator, like with Arnold Schwarzenegger, it scared the shit out of me. I was traumatized, man. With Predator 2. When they shoot him in the jungle and you see the green blood. Nobody wants to use ambers. They don't have to. They could do whatever they want. This is an 11-year-old? Oh Jesus. I think fracture mob might work with essences. Oh, I have no idea. Maybe. I don't see why not. It's an idea. Probably. That's Giga Brain. That's super smart. I never thought of that. It scared the shit out of me. The bike ride home through the bush was one of the scariest moments for me. That could be insane. Yeah. Yeah. Whispering hands fractured mobs. I can't wait anymore. Help. Couple more days, man. Steve hit the cat. Crazy. The day before the league ends? Yeah, it's insane. Insane.
The weary traveler draws close to the end. Complex machinations converge to a single act of power.
I literally got stuck and died. $10 million Azerite? That's crazy.
The goddess is watching.
12,000 people there when he bottomed out? That's wild. It goes back to 1, right? Shows more nodes, you just can't progress. Oh, wow. Well, forever he has he has Delve fully unlocked in standard forever now. That's pretty cool.
The weary traveler draws close to the end of the
About 3.5 million for each. But you don't, did he actually like cap it out on purpose? Like, did he need it? You don't need it after a while, right?
You are relentless.
Just to spend it? Oh.
Resilience
That was when GG GG3 is D&D. Yeah, that's a crazy accomplishment in one league. That's insane. What's that thread? "65 days played." It's crazy. Oh, we saw this earlier. Yeah, we looked at this earlier. GG, you guys will list the item filter? Yep. We're looking at it earlier. 13 to 14 hours a day? It's insane. How's your test coming with the Frostblade's character? You're going Deadeye Lightning Arrow. There's your answer. Frostblades is sweet. You're just bad. Also, you're not playing Lightning Arrow. You're playing Ellie Hit of the Spectrum. As somebody literally doing it, don't play Lightning. Just literally as soon as you get Ellie Hit of the Spectrum, swap to Ellie Hit of the Spectrum. This feels slow as fuck. Yeah, go back 30 seconds when I said it's your bad thing. As somebody who's played Frostblades for like 3 leagues in a row, it's insane. It's insane. Frostblades is cracked. Just not farming. Yeah, Ellie Hit of the Spectrum is insane though. You'll knowing you'll like it a lot more. The only thing I can see, Tat, that you won't like is you're just gonna like die. Frostblade single target's not great for the first 3 acts. Yeah, because it hasn't been updated yet. You're not. I think Zish said that Frostblades doesn't come online till Act 4. I think somebody fact check me here. I'm pretty sure Zish says in his videos that Frostblade sucks until like Act 4. Oh, you played Ellie at the Spectrum last league? Okay, cool. What's the difference between Ellie Hit of the Spectrum and Lightning Arrow? About double your damage. Not like a little bit of damage, literal double your damage. Yeah, it's insane. You gotta update your old Sanctum Cleave build since it's buffed now. Remaking that Sanctum Cleave character is impossible. There's a bunch of things that were in Sanctum and a bunch of nodes and stuff that were placed in certain spots that just are unobtainable. Doing a Mana Forge setup? No, I have ballistas. Okay, pour one out for Tornado Shot. Tornado Shot's insane still. You just need mirror to your gear. I might look into the Cleave character again after I get some currency to mess around with and do other fun projects. Which one am I doing for 3.25? I don't know. I'm gonna flip a coin the day of. I'm either gonna log in Lightning Arrow into Ellie Hit of the Spectrum or log in Poison Concoction. I really haven't decided yet, in all seriousness.
The Empire awaits you with open
Yeah, I have the Storm Rain set up in the POB for when people want to make the swap to Mana Forge. I just don't have the links and room and stuff here to do it, or I would do it. I'm also really bad at SSF. Want to see some of the cool stuff that I've gotten, Tat? Look at this. Cool shiny eyes are destroying my wrist. Right? Those are cool. Crazy. Tat, look at this. Look at this cool shit that I found. I found a Dream Feather and a Widow Hail and a Tier 0 and a Cold Iron Point and a Lightning Coil and a Greed's Embrace and a Heat Shiver and a perfectly rolled Death Rush and a Utala's Hunger. And possibly a Headhunters that I left on the floor that I didn't look at. We don't know if it's a Headhunter or not, but I left a leather belt on the ground though. You're dying. Surely get this again for league start. Oh shit! I forgot to click. Here, send the C nodes. I'm tired. I'm hungry. I've had a long day. I would like food. I don't know what I'm doing for food yet though, but I'm really hungry. I also want to go watch The Boys because I haven't watched it yet, or I haven't watched the rest of season 4 yet. Oh, I don't have things anyways. Doesn't matter. I'll hit on the spectrum. We can stay with Warren too. Yeah. Can you change this on this without having to create a new character? Yes. You just need to unspec it, do labs. You just get to the end of labs. You get to the end of labs, you unspec all the nodes, and then you click on the font. You'll get your first dividend tier 17 map. Thing I like is that you don't need a weapon. That's the one thing I don't like about it, because the new weapon enchants might be insane, and you might just be hurting yourself. No freaking way for leveling? What? Very strong for single target, aka bossing. Peacock's just insane. Have you played it? The bouncing one? Serious question. Or to make it balanced, they're making crafting orbs that use the OP enchants rare. I haven't. Play it. No, play it. It's insane for mapping. No joke. Literally play it. It's crazy for mapping. I played it. I tried it. I've tried it just to like check. It's insane. Yeah. Yeah, I got midway through maps. And then I wanted to wait because Last Epoch came out and I wanted to go play Last Epoch, so I just stopped playing it and deleted it. I was like, I'll do the test later. Slayer Peacock is an idea? Yeah, Peacock is just crazy. You just can't go wrong. I'm probably gonna do a full campaign run with it. We don't know how the returning projectile will be yet. We don't know what it'll be on yet. Nope, no idea. Slayer's the meta sensei for tankiness. Is it though? With all the changes from last night? Man, it's like that focal point damage node is a ton of damage. Who would have guessed? Physical damage during charges, EG's means less chaos HP hit. You're really edging us with these rune enchants? Well, I mean, some things are better left to be discovered. Just use Defiance of Destiny. Valid. Defiance is going to be hard to get, man. Defiance tier 0. Think about that. Like it's League Star, man. Telling people just fix it with Defiance of Destiny is crazy.
My mana is gone.
That would be rare. Talking endgame. Oh, I see what you're saying. I was thinking you meant like Sunday. Hell no. Don't be bad. Have it by Sunday. Buy doctors early. Keeping background sounds good. I'm gonna go kill Searing Exarch in a minute and then go find dinner. See you. How's background felt so far? Really good. I like it. I like it a lot. I think it's really good. It does everything I particularly want it to do. I don't know if many people will be happy with it, but I'm not worried about everybody else being happy, you know? I also worry that people are gonna get mad if I like audible at the last minute, which I might audible at the last minute. I don't know yet. That's why I'm gonna go do the Peacock run tomorrow and see how it feels. Tomorrow's Tuesday, so I have Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Plenty of time. But yeah, in general, bows feel great. Like Ellie hits insane. I didn't get to play with it last league. I didn't try it at all last league. But like playing with it now, it's cracked. I hope I didn't fuck myself on this. I can't wait for that lantern shit to go away. Oh my god, I can't wait. Yeah, thanks for following, man. Need POV and VR to really fulfill my degen fantasies? What does that mean? How would that even work? Oh my guides. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. I am doing my best. I promise. I should have this one out tomorrow before I go live. Leave you to think about that, no further context. My mind went to all kinds of not safe for workplaces, my friend. God, no. What did I get hit by? Oh, southbounds. Oh, Paul, you gotta be shitting me. Every good unique. It's every good unique. This run is over. You proved your point. How's this build for a single target? It's slow as shit because my gear is terrible and ash cheeks. It'll be fine if you get real gear and you put real gear on. It's not... Bosses aren't fine with a 390 DPS bow. Keep that in chat. By the way, I'm doing this on a 390 bow. Just so everybody's aware. This bow sucks. Get a bow? I'm doing it on purpose. I know you are. I know, but some people might not realize that it's designed to be simulated with like the worst case scenario happening, right? All right, let's do the other idiot.
Your absurd defiance ends here, hatchling.
Challenge.
Disintegration. Cleansing. This realm shall be stopped. Annihilation. Disintegration. This realm shall be studied by flame for eternity. Annihilation. Disintegration. Cleansing. Annihilation. Incineration. Annihilation. This realm shall be studied by disintegration, cleansing, annihilation, incineration. Disintegration, cleansing, annihilation. The fires of 1,000 suns. You do not have the strength, hatchling.
That may be, but I am not alone.
How pathetic. Disintegration, cleansing, incineration. Disintegration, this realm shall be studied. Is that all you have? The fires of 1,000 suns.
My mana is low.
Disintegration. Is that cleansing, hatchling?
It doesn't matter if I just die to disintegration every time. It doesn't matter. Nothing I can do about it if I just die to it every time. Nice try. That's whatever. Try again. Ooh, Bill, you played in leagues there? I don't know. Maybe this. Maybe Peacock and bouncing? I mean, it's probably better if I just like pick up a bow in this map, right? And just essence it once or twice. Layers of defense. I mean, I could have taken the suppression nodes, but I didn't. I mean, that's on me. I could have just taken the suppression nodes, but I didn't. Hey, thanks for the follow, man. I would like to... It is a tough build for bosses. I mean, my entire goal of what I'm practicing is to make sure that I'm the worst possible case scenario with the worst possible gear possible, that I can do things, right? I'm not trying to, like, the goal is to test that it works with like the worst possible shit ever, right? The goal is to not be like a 10-hour 4 Portal Andy, right? The goal is to make sure it works. And the goal is to make sure it works in like how the average Papega would do it, right? I mean, if that in that boss attempt, I died. Yeah, I died for sure, but I did like the ball phase fine. What? Caught a stray? What does that mean? What does that mean? What does it mean to catch a stray? Average Papega doing things? I mean, I design everything to make sure that the average player can do it without struggling. You have a loot link to the loot filter you use when leveling LA hit. I didn't make one. I didn't make one. I just clicked buttons, hoped it was good enough, or picked up shit and hoped it was good enough. Yeah, it's not trying to throw shade at anybody, right? I design content. I design content making sure that like the average dad or mom or average working adult can go do things, right?
Your absurd defiance ends here, hatchling.
Challenge.
Is that all you have? Disintegration. Cleansing. Annihilation. Disintegration. Cleansing. Annihilation. This realm shall be stopped. Annihilation. Disintegration. Cleansing. Annihilation. Annihilation. This realm shall be stopped. Incineration. Annihilation. Disintegration. Cleansing. Annihilation. This realm shall be studied.
Okay, how do I stop? How do I beat the annihilation shit when he shoots the things at me? Like, what's the play there? Do you just run in a circle? Like, what am I doing wrong? Am I fire ice cap? Oh, I am.
Disintegration. Cleansing. Annihilation.
Like this. Like, what am I supposed to do here?
Disintegration. Is that a cleansing?
I just don't know what to do. Maybe the Pantheon? I don't have the Pantheon on.
Annihilation. Incineration.
The Pantheon was a really good catch. Probably that. Probably a big part of it.
You do not have the strength.
Now I have to do this perfectly again.
That may be, but I am not. No.
That hit me! How's passive still not work? They never worked. Why would they work? Because I want them to? No, they don't work. Unfortunate, I know. God, the blue guy was so much easier. Oh, I also forgot to do the Pantheon again. Shit. Hey, I watched your Cultist Kingdom video last week, but never went around playing it. The question I have is, why would you go Hex Blast over Captain Lance's Penance Brand? Because I wanted to play Hex Blast. Because I wanted to do Sanctum and play Hex Blast. There's like no other rhyme or reason. I just wanted to play Hex Blast. Like there's no magical answer there other than like Hex Blast is cracked out of its fucking mind and Penn's brand needs gear. You know? That's really it. I also like try not to copy league starts of other people and try to do my own thing so that I can avoid backlash of people saying I stole other people's league starter. So that's another big part of it. Thanks for the follows, by the way. What a great question. It's a good question. I think it's a great question. Nothing should have changed in the Hex Blast stuff other than you don't have Divine Blessing anymore, but you don't really need it. It's like whatever. Nothing's really changed. Hex Blast is still Hex Blast. Hex Blast still does what it does. My Hex Blast is designed for one thing and one thing only, though. It is only designed to do Sanctum. It is not designed to map. It is not designed to boss. It's not designed to do anything other than blast Sanctum. Like, keep that in mind. So, like, if you're gonna copy the Hex Blast that I did as the Occultist, it is 100% designed to do one thing and one thing only: Sanctum. Like, you want to be going into Sanctum as early as possible. You want to be slowly getting Sanctum gear. You know what I mean? But otherwise, the only thing that's not there anymore is the God, what is it called? Yeah, the only thing that's not there anymore is the Divine Blessing shenanigans. And if I were to remake the guide, I would wear the Maven belt. Sandstorm Visage is rare too, but you're doing Sanctum, it doesn't matter. You farm your own. You don't care that it's rare. You're doing Sanctum as is, right? Like, you just farm your own. But also the base crit on wands is like really high now, so Doesn't really matter. I guess. I mean, what do you mean you guess? It doesn't matter that it's rare. You're literally already doing Sanctum and farming Sanctum. Like, it doesn't matter. Like, eventually you're going to find one, right? Like, it doesn't matter that it's rare. With it being rarer too, right? With it being rarer too, you're playing the game of, you start playing the game of, did another Sanctum runner find it? And did another Sanctum runner clear it? And is he selling it for a reasonable price? So you're playing this game of hoping somebody else finds it and sells it to you before fucking little Timmy over here buys it instead. Because if you don't have the money right away, little Timmy is gonna fucking buy it instead of you, and you're gonna feel like an asshole. Why is this guy healing? Why is this guy healing? Minus DPS, kick W, sure. You think Viper Strike them would work well? Lava heals the boss. Oh, what a great boss. I hate this boss. I need a better bow. Maybe it's time to actually pretend like I give a shit and not use a 390 DPS bow. Just pull the levers. We did it.
Long day. Got my eye on you.
Fucking cats are being insane.
Your absurd defiance ends here, hatchling.
My mana is full. Challenge.
Disintegration. Cleansing. Annihilation. Annihilation. Incineration. Disintegration. Is that cleansing? Annihilation. The fires of 1,000 suns. You do not have the strength, hatchling.
That may be, but I am...
No! I want the Atlas!
How
It's mine!
pathetic. Incineration. Disintegration. Cleansing. The fires of 1,000 suns. Is that all you have, hatchling? Annihilation. Disintegration. Cleansing. Annihilation. The fires of 1,000 suns. Is that all you have, hatchling? Annihilation. Disintegration. Cleansing. Annihilation. Incineration. Disintegration. Cleansing. Annihilation. Is that all you have, Incineration? This realm shall be studied by flame for eternity.
Yeah, the mic was muted. You got pretty early to level off the offhand. It's for early bossing for void stones. I'm not worried, dude. I'm that's the biggest problem is I have a 390 DPS bow. Like, I should really just like. Oh, I'm res capped. I'm res capped. The biggest problem is the bow is terrible. Well, it's like tier 8 cold, tier 8 lightning. But a house with max fire res? I don't think I have that. Oh, I do have one more tier 16. He was not, in fact, res capped. That fight went a lot better. That fight went really good. Take ballistas out the balls. What was the 57 then? Lightning? Because I put this armor on instead of this armor. This armor caps me. I just was putting this on. Obviously in trade league you'll buy better gear. Yeah. Balls blow up on the ballistas? Yes, but that requires me to not be bad and not be live for 8 hours and tired as fuck. Unlike with some invisible balls though. Those invisible balls, you saw that, right? That wasn't just me being crazy, right? I was so tilted.
Should be careful what I offer my troops.
You're allowed to be bad. I don't know, man. Am I gonna end up on the fucking a wall of other people yelling at me? The mini eater boss, he was fine. Watch, better bow. Rue interviewed Fubgun today, and it was like he was literally on the stand in his own defense. What does that mean? Like what? Drew kept saying things like, do you think you need to care more about the average player who uses your POBs instead of making builds for yourself? No, he's there for entertainment value. Man's on a mission. I just want to make sure I kill the boss and get the invite to try again. No, Fubgun's an entertainer that provides information. He wouldn't let go. It's cringe. People forget sometimes that streamers are just entertainers, right? Like, we're just here for entertainment value and some knowledge, right? You choose to copy us, and if it doesn't work, like, you chose to do it, right? But then again, like, it's weird, like, because we shouldn't be providing bad information. I don't know. It's this weird double-edged sword. Something glass house. He does not make builds for noobs. People have unreasonable expectations. Looking forward to see Blight interaction. Get all the bosses out. I can't wait. I think it'll be awesome. I don't know. Path of Math was banned for less. Underperforming is always okay as long as you're not doing for a specific reason that benefits you. Being lazy is fine. I actually don't even have essences to roll this. 377 open prefix. Two essence mods during Sentinel. I didn't play Sentinel. I have no idea. I can't craft on fire damage because I don't have alchemy orbs.
Exile. Be careful.
$338. This bow is still better. $455. I don't have alchemy orbs again. I don't have any harvest juice. Quality, it's not going to affect the LA damage. Quality only affects the physical damage, and the physical damage doesn't do anything because we're LA hit of the spectrum. You deal no non-elemental damage, so it doesn't do anything. I didn't want to hold left click for socketing because I didn't want to roll over a 5 link.
absurd defiance ends here, hatchling.
Challenge.
Disintegration. Is that cleansing? Annihilation. This realm shall be.
What are you oofing about? The fire part's not filled? It filled right there. What do you mean? It fills. It fills. We have cold. We have fire. Oh, I guess we have too much fire. The first portal, it didn't fill.
This realm shall
I
be
give
studied.
up. I fucking give up.
Annihilation.
It filled.
Is that disintegration?
Damage is actually terrible. Damage is like ass cheeks bad.
Annihilation.
The other bow I think was better because I crit, and this bow's macing. I think this bow is worse than this because this is base crit. Poison concoction tomorrow. I mean, it's gonna be just as bad because I'm just gonna play it like it's like fucking ass cheeks gear.
Disintegration. Cleansing.
Yeah, it's definitely lower because it's not because it's missing the crit. This is 845 and this is 5, right? Like that's massive. Like this is massive crit. That's something from the reveal that it's like on the weapon missions involving Valve souls. Does that mean we'll be able to armor soul skills again? It's only on daggers. Get some alcorms for crafting. I have to go looking for your build guide. Thanks, man. See you tomorrow. What would the normal expectations be? Like 600 or 700, literally double. The DPS on this bow is like from like the campaign. I'm so tired though. Yeah, I think I just might just be a thing where I'm just too tired. I'll do it tomorrow. Totem Mill's the best for bossing. Shockwave totems?
Bonk.
Speak of the devil, we were talking about you earlier. You're well, Vanda. Thanks for the resub. Snowy tell you we were talking about you? I heard. I quit. I'm so done. I can't do this. I'm terrible. Favorable global idiot. It's true. I'm so burnt out and so tired. Quit, dude. Shrapnel Ballista? I have no idea. I've never played Shrapnel Ballista. I couldn't tell you. Do we ever just re-roll this bow? Do we just screw ourselves and re-roll the bow? In-map Blight's a big source of profit as most of the Blight money from the Blight maps and Ravage. We don't know next league. It's all changed. If you had asked me pre 3.25, I would have told you that Blight encounters were really good because of the amount of extra oils you got. That's all changing.
Put out in my stadium. You brute.
What killed me there? What is doing that? Where the fuck did what? Where did this guy come from? Such an anime waifu. Bleeding me? Cassia was bleeding? What do you mean?
Slow me down.
I don't have bleed immunity. I have a flask to cleanse bleed. It's SSF, man. I don't have shit.
My mana is gone.
Assume it's bleed? I don't know if she can bleed. She may be able to, but I don't think she can die. Immunity to damage? That'd be my guess.
Hail, brother.
There is black, red, teal. Can damage NPCs like in Dark Souls? They had to atone for their sins. That's funny. $442. Fizz does nothing but his attack speed. 135. It's like so close and so far. I think this is still better. My brain actively hurts from trying to do this. Good luck. I quit. Hold on. I'm looking for something really quick. Oh, jeez. Is this the Eater one? This is the Eater one. Rename Eater. Delete these. Does stream time 8 hours roughly match your playtime? No. My playtime on this character is 16 hours.
Your absurd defiance ends here, hatchling. Disintegration. Cleansing. Annihilation. Annihilation. Incineration. Annihilation. Disintegration. Cleansing. Annihilation. Incineration. The fires of 1,000 suns. You do not have the strength, hatchling.
That may be, but I am not alone.
How pathetic. Is that all you have, hatchling? Incineration. Disintegration. This realm shall be studied. Cleansing. This realm shall be studied. Shall flame for eternity. Disintegration. This realm shall be studied by. Annihilation. The fires of 1,000 suns. Is that all you have? Disintegration. Cleansing. Annihilation. The fires of 1,000 suns. This realm shall be studied.
I give up. I give up. I give up. I give up. You got me. Can't two-stone. Fucking terrible at the game. Out of 16s. I give up. Time to go home. Oh, that's a 16. I lied. I'm not out of 16s. Definitely did better this time. Yeah, it's just being me it's just bad. it's no rhyme either. It's terrible at the game. It's just what it comes down to. It's just bad. Melee hit and lightning strike or possibly hex blast. Hex blast is sweet, man. I just don't like league starting the same thing 2 leagues in a row. Hex blast is freaking awesome though. Highly recommend. Damage is insane. Feels good to play. You don't have to aim. Mines auto detonate. I have a clear speed with it. I only used it for Sanctum. I wouldn't use it to map. Hexblast Miner is just a really good like Sanctum farmer.
The Blight is trying to
It can do bosses really well too with good gear, but I wouldn't use it to map. I mean, it can definitely map, but I mean, like, it's like a glass cannon, right? Like, if you hate dying, it's gonna tilt you to the moon. I also used it to do tier 17 farming with Anarchy All Flame shit before that was nerfed. I did tier 17 Anarchy All Flame farming with it. It was insane. You die with anything? Yeah, if anything looks at you funny, you're just dead. I'm back. Hello. Harkon raid was a success. Oh, that's cool. Harkon's not my cup of tea. I've been playing Black Desert Online with my friends. PvE mode's a blast. Oh, that's cool. You struggle with games like that? Why is that? Damn it. Please stop being bad, Mr. Me. I have to get things done so I can go get motherfucking dinner. It's midnight in this bitch. I'm done, dude. I quit. I'm defeated. This game has defeated me. It has broken me. My spirit's in shambles. At least we're maintaining 16s. The positives. All right, this idiot dies this time or I'll lose my mind. I'm killing this guy this time or that's it. We're dunzos.
Your absurd defiance ends here, hatchling.
Challenge.
Disintegration.
Nope.
Cleanse.
Not hitting me with that this time, buddy. Hey, run big circles.
Disintegration.
Nope, not this time.
Annihilation.
Big circles.
Incineration.
Run away.
Annihilation.
Big circles. Dodge.
The fires of a thousand
Nice. Ball phase. All right.
You do not have the strength.
Just gotta focus. Okay, dodge the balls.
But I am not alone.
Okay, so far so good. Beautiful.
Disintegration. Cleansing. Incineration.
Okay, dodge. Oh, almost died.
Disintegration. Is that only
Unlucky.
hatchling?
Oh, good dodge, good dodge, good dodge.
The fires of a
Okay, balls again, balls again. I didn't even see that ball. Unlucky. Okay, don't move. Don't move, don't move. Balls, balls.
annihilation.
Circles.
The fires of
Gotta be kidding me again? Sir! No! Sir, please! I don't want a ball in the mouth anymore!
annihilation. This realm shall be studied by flame for eternity.
I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I don't. I'll take any advice. Any backseaters. Because I don't know. I don't know reality. I don't know what I'm doing. Barrage link. I hate the ball phase too.
Disintegration.
What do I replace?
That only
Hail gods. Godslayer.
It's not that I have negative damage. It's I can't dodge mechanics. That's the problem.
incineration. Disintegration. Cleansing. Annihilation.
Use far shot properly, please.
The fires of a thousand suns.
Far shot properly. What do you mean? How the fuck did that kill me? Please enlighten what I did wrong there. Standing under him, but I don't have far shot. I don't have far shot. You path the chain? Yes, you know why I path the chain. You know exactly why I do that. Dodge diagonal. Okay. Being so close, but when I'm far away, I just get hit by everything. Frostfall Thorn. The melee one hits me. Yeah, but when I'm far away, I just get killed by everything too. Like, it's not a build issue. We both know it's not a build issue. We know it's me. This is why. Just buy a kill. But you don't learn. Well, I mean, I don't know. I feel like he should be easy. Grace isn't doing anything. For the boss? Nope, it's on now. Not while mapping? Nope, too late. We've swapped. There's two major factors that are affecting this boss fight. One, I'm made of glass. Two, I suck. And three, I do no damage because my bow's bad. Girl SRS. I'm just gonna delete, uninstall, and pretend I'm sad. Craft attack speed on the bow. Need fire resistance. Well, fire resist cap.
My mana is gone.
High level is RF Chieftain? Maybe. Probably. Had a Mage Blood or a Headhunter? Headhunter wouldn't do anything. Oh my god, things will fall, America. Let's go again, I don't know. I'll figure it out. You can dodge? I know I can dodge. I probably just not need to be doing this for like 400 fucking hours. That name was not America. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. What does my dashboard say? It literally says America. In real time, says America. It didn't display America for us. I believe you. I also see his name, or their name, as Amarius. I don't know how to pronounce that. But on my screen, it says America. Yeah, I'm not, you know, I wasn't like trying to like screw this guy's name over, right? Like it literally said America. We were ready to gaslight you just in case. That's funny. Tornadoes was really good. How do I proc the tornado? Usually in Mana Forge Arrow. This, but I thought Mana Forge Arrow only procs me cock cast on crit. Mana Forge Arrow Frenzy cast on crit. Tornado. How about I just go kill this boss and stop dicking around? No. That's insane. That so much extra damage.
Your absurd defiance ends here, hatchling. Disintegration. Cleansing. Annihilation. Disintegration, cleansing, annihilation. Incineration. Disintegration, cleansing. This realm shall be annihilation. Disintegration.
It's when he does disintegration and snaps the wall onto me. That's what's killing me every time. Every time he snaps disintegration onto the wall onto me and I die. I just immediately die. And then I guess I don't have enough movement speed to dodge that. I just need more life, more damage, more anything.
Incineration. The fires of 1,000 suns.
Yeah, I don't know.
You do not have the strength, hatchling.
This is how SSF works. I mean, that's not what like these SSF gods would say. They would say I suck. They would be mean to me. They would internet cyberbully me.
Disintegration.
See? Like, what do you do? Like, is there something I'm doing wrong? Like, what do I do to dodge disintegration? Like this flame wall.
Incineration.
When he just like snaps it onto me. What's my life? 2,400.
Disintegration. Cleansing. The fires of 1,000 suns.
Yeah, I don't know.
Disintegration. Cleansing. The fires of 1,000 suns.
Can't take any hits, or your instant dies. So just play good, right?
This realm shall be
Got a pack?
scorched by flame.
I just gotta play good. I don't know. I quit. I give up. Build's bad. Don't play it. I know.
Annihilation. Is that all disintegration?
Same old.
Cleansing.
GG wants force truth players to do this on a dash. You just build super tanky. Rough? Whatever.
America!
It's-
D and Blight, how do you deal it when at the start you get 3 routes that go in different directions from the pump? I always get overrun in early league when my character is still weak.
Thanks, America! In Blight, how do you deal with it when you start and you get 3 routes that go in different directions in the pump? I always get overrun early league when my character's still weak. You could try Cassius Pride. Definitely try Cassius Pride. Havoc's Tempest 2.9. He plays a better skill though. And a better Mana Forge setup. Right? Stormrain's insane. I watched it earlier at the beginning of the stream. His Alienated Spectrum runs. But I'm sure he has a better bow then. Or he's just better, right? It's just, I suck. It's just what it is. I'm sure he does more damage. I've never seen it show in any other stream as American. It's really weird. But like, in chat, he does Barrage Archer. Or Barrage. Alright, I'll level it. No, Barrage. I'm assuming he takes Far Shot though. But we're not, you don't really get. I mean, we just make the change, right? But, like, so, like, here's the problem, right? You can't make the change because Farshot's not a thing next league, so you can't kill the boss with Farshot. Right? Because Farshot's just not a thing next league. Brazil loves you? Thanks, man. You are beautiful. I love you. You still have Deadeye? So you saying just swap it? Yeah, Tailwind got down to 15% or something, or 5%, something like that. It got removed by 5. Thanks, Nanny. You're awesome. Hugs. Thank you so much. You're wonderful. I appreciate the kind words. Holy, this is huge, yeah. Wait. It doesn't translate. I have to translate. Hold on. I gotta see what you said. I don't know how. I gotta translate this. Hold on. Wait. I'm assuming it's Portuguese. You're beautiful and I love you? It's very kind of you. That's what Nanny said. I actually, I used Google Translate. I looked. I would not say that. You don't think I'm beautiful? You don't think I'm beautiful? You don't think I'm beautiful? What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? God. I would not say it. I appreciate the really kind words. I do. It's very kind of you. Do they rush us? Isn't that both characters? I think they do Betrayal first. I think it's Betrayal, right? I'm a big fan of yours. I learned Blight from you. Thank you. Yeah, that's super awesome. I appreciate that. I'm a big fan of you. I seriously, like, the reality of the matter is like, you guys watch it and support me, and I honestly can't thank you guys enough. I know I'm like bad right now, but like, that's awesome of you guys. Seriously, it means the world to me that you guys like the content and you watch and you have a good time and you hang out. And I know I wish I could be better at bossing, but it's not my thing. We love you. Thanks, man. Makes you more relatable to suck at bossing. Yep. Do I have a jade flask? I don't have anything, dude. Whenever you see someone in there, brother can do everything, and I die to a white mob.
Yes. Remember, we do this for freedom.
absurd defiance ends here.
Barrage is only level 3. It's not gonna matter, man.
Disintegration.
It's that. It's literally that. I can't beat that. That's the problem. Like, no matter what I do, I can't beat the disintegration.
Annihilation. Disintegration.
Yeah, I can't beat I just can't beat that. I just don't know what to do. Does it stand further away?
Annihilation. Disintegration. Cleansing. Incineration.
And then I die to that because I'm too far away from him. Like, you're damned if you do and damned if you don't, right? It's a problem. You're just damned if you do and damned if you don't. You lose portals to the balls? I'm not too worried about the balls. I don't think the balls are the problem. They're relatively on the easier side of things. How much raw HP do you have? 2,400. Then far shot instead of chain.
Disintegration. Cleansing.
Maybe.
Annihilation.
And then when you're too far away, you just take it, you just eat it there. The problem I have now is I can't unspec this and this. You took the great, I saw. Oh, I saw. The great fucks you? Yeah, no, I know.
Freedom comes.
Incineration. Annihilation. Disintegration. Cleansing.
That node is so much, that ascendancy node is so much fucking damage. It's so much damage. It's so much damage. It is ridiculous. That far shot node is ridiculous.
How pathetic.
I know, it's ridiculous.
Incineration. Disintegration. This realm shall be stolen.
And then you're saying get rid of this?
Cleansing.
It's level 2. I have to level it.
Fires of 1,000 suns. Disintegration, cleansing, annihilation. Is that all you have?
I didn't have point blank. I guess I did, but okay. Why is the first pack? Don't need, you don't, but I mean, postponing my sleep for this one. We trust. I wanted to go get dinner an hour and a half ago. I wanted to go to sleep an hour and a half ago as well. Yeah, I'm shot, dude. 7 a.m. That's crazy. It's like, that's crazy. I know it's also like really early in the morning too for in Brazil because Hato's from Brazil. Please, please. 2:30 in the afternoon, Australia. 7 a.m. too. But I've slept. Bro, it's only midnight in America. What do you mean? .40 on the West Coast. God, dude, I fucking quit. Not gonna lie, you're tilted watching me play. It's 1:40 in the morning, Brazil. I love my friends, dude. I love my friends, dude. Mirage Archer. I took Mirage Archer out!
That one's a bubble. He's beautiful.
I know. I was too lazy to change it back, man. Aren't you glad you were friends? I'm sure friend will let him cook with the Mirage. Mirage the rest of the map. I'm tired as fuck.
The Blight is trying to spread. Put out new mycelium. New roots.
Set a time, and if it's not done by then, you go to sleep. Oh yeah, no, on League Start, dude, on League Start, I would have gone to bed and done it in the morning. Yeah, no. Yeah, on League Start, I would have done it. I just want to get it done now, and then in the morning when I wake up, I want to be able to record the video and be like, look, this shit took me forever, and I'm tilted out of my mind. And then tomorrow, I want to try Peacock of Assassin. I want to kiss and bless that noggin of yours. Will it help me beat the boss? He said, huh? Well, you can celebrate actually being able to play. I still go to bed alone tonight, though. Was the housing market in 2018? Uh-oh. In 7 leagues? No. There have been worse leagues, man. And be happy it's today and not day of. 37 crashes today. Can I press 3 and 4? I did. It's going right now. What do you mean? I'm never gonna kill this guy, by the way. Bosses possess good luck. Oh no, dude, we're cooked. Maybe it's time for a 5 link. If you, friend, could direct me to one, I would equip it. But unfortunately, in this run, I have not had the opportunity to find a beautiful 5 link. To the little left. Auras? Well, I don't need to press the aura button. They turn on and I quit. Fuck this guy, dude. No! Dude, please. I hate Barrage. Why do I gotta use fucking Barrage? Why are you making me play with Barrage? This feels like ass cheeks, dude. I give up. This is hopeless. This is why they say I'm bad on my YouTube comments. You remember how awesome Engine Cascade was? Yes. You can still do that, Wint. It still works. That's why I was leveling Lightning Arrow. Why not YOLO slam your chest with fusings? Do you know how many times I've done that and it hasn't gone? Okay, that was for fun. Here, we'll slam the chest. Not bad enough. That's quitter mentality. So I gotta see I'm not the only one who struggles. No, dude, it's not just you, man. Plenty of people in this game struggle. Didn't click the right spot? What do you mean? Oh, wait. I know how to level this fucking thing. Do you think if I learned how to kill Searing Exarch, I'd finally be able to sleep well at night? Do you think people would be proud of me if I did it? Do you think my future wife is watching, waiting for me to kill Exarch? You want a truth or a lie? I want to go to bed. That's what I want. Other people's opinions for a good night's sleep. Do you want me to lie? Would it make me feel good if you lie? Will I feel better about myself? Damage? There is damage now. Okay, we get to go again. All right. Barrage for Mirage Archer. Haste. Surely this time, am I right?
Your absurd defiance ends here.
That's not barrage support.
Challenge.
Disintegration. Cleansing. Annihilation. This realm shall be studied by flame for eternity.
DPS, and we're dead. Make you feel better? We're dead. There you go. Problem solved.
Disintegration. Cleansing.
You got this? I don't know, man. Keep ZDPSing. Just believe.
Disintegration. Cleansing.
You're ramping?
Annihilation.
The ball phase is easy. The ball phase isn't the problem. The ball phase is easy.
You do not have the strength, hatchling.
That may be, but I am not alone.
How pathetic. Incineration. Disintegration. Cleansing. Is that all you have?
Remember to not run directly to him after the big explosion. Really? Wait, why?
Disintegration. Cleansing. The fires of 1,000 suns.
Till you get dashed on and die? Oh.
Is that all you have, hatchling?
Last chance he does a dash. Oh!
Incineration. Annihilation. Disintegration. Cleansing. Annihilation. Incineration.
Surely this is it, right?
Disintegration. Annihilation. Cleansing.
Surely we don't fuck this up, right?
Is that all you have, hatchling? Incineration.
We're dead. Oh, not dead. You gotta be kidding me, bro. Oh my god. Your fucking balls again. Mother god damn it. The balls saved me. No, they didn't. They ruined everything, dude. He was about to die. What do I do? Look at all the shit all over the floor, man. Just wait. We're just waiting. Just wait. Just wait. Just wait. Wait.
Disintegration. Cleansing. Annihilation. Incineration.
No, 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 no. I'm not going back and clipping all this shit. Do you for the content again? If only you had Culling Strike dodge your attack somehow. If only Culling Strike did something. I have it. It's attached to the Frenzy Mana Forge now, bro. It didn't fucking go up, man. You do the pleb thing where you run as far away. No, I haven't. I wasn't giving you a hard time. I was just saying I agree with you. I agreed with you that if the fucking Culling Strike actually did something. No, no, no. I wasn't trying to give you shit. I promise.
My mana is gone.
Didn't I get like buck o'clock levels earlier there for you? It's 1 a.m. It's okay. It's later for everybody else. It's like 3 o'clock in Brazil. It's like 7 o'clock in Europe. It's crazy, man. You playing on leagues, or what are you thinking? What are we considering? Like their trickster, God save you. Good luck. Good luck, man. Can I give the calling strength to the koala bear? That's a good question. I don't know. It should be tankier. I'm gonna do a run tomorrow, hopefully. Okay, we get to go again. Excuse me.
Your absurd defiance ends here, hatchling.
Challenge.
Disintegration. Cleansing. Annihilation. Disintegration. Cleansing. Annihilation. Incineration. Disintegration. Cleansing. Annihilation. Disintegration. Cleansing. The fires of 1,000 suns. You do not have the strength, hatchling.
That may be, but I am... No! I want the Atlas!
How?
Uh-oh.
Annihilation. Disintegration. Cleansing. The fires of 1,000.
Did I do that the first, like, half of that fight without auras on?
This realm shall be.
Without anger. My first aura without anger, missing a lot of damage.
Is that all you have, Hachi?
The green one is haste.
Annihilation. Disintegration. Cleansing. Incineration. Is that all you have, Hachi?
I don't know how to dodge that. He just does it every time.
Disintegration. Cleansing.
He's so determined to kill me with that.
My flame for eternity. Annihilation. The fires of the
No. No. Please, come on, man. Whew. Ah! I dodged those like a what? Lacerate a Hammer Gladiator as long as it bleeds and pops, yeah. He targets you like some point on the arc back in. Ah, son of a bitch. You dodge it like 95% of the time easy. Oh, okay. Surprised that the balls aren't the big problem. No, the balls aren't bad. I mean, sometimes you get clipped and die, sure, but it's not the balls that are the problem. It's everything else that's the problem. That's what's still making me do it. I'm just bad, dude. It's me. It's 100% me, right? Like, I'm walking like I'm walking back into it. I'm not moving. I'm standing in things. Like, it's me. It's 100% me. It's not anything else. Like, I've demonstrated that, like, at least in my world, right? In my rose-colored glasses, I've demonstrated that, like, I know this can do it. I just need to stop being a friggin' asshole. I need to go get a tier 16 map. Could do that. That's an idea too. Which build did you decide to restart? I don't know yet. Probably this, regardless of that. I'm struggling on this one boss. I'll play Poison Cock tomorrow. See how it feels. He targets you somewhere along the way, you invade it. Okay, I'll do my best. I'll try. I know I would screw up. I totally missed, somebody asked me something about Blight Ravage earlier. If you're still here, and I know I missed your question because I was totally focused on this boss fight, please feel free to ask it again. I promise you I wasn't intentionally ignoring you. What builds are good for Blight Ravage maps? Anything that bleeds, explodes, ignites, stuff like that. Anything that does like crazy uber damage. Blight Ravage can, like, with good layouts and practice, like, you could just build towers and clear them. There's not a real big secret to them. And the secret I did in the video, I showcased in the video. He would be dead with a normal bow. The bow is now 429. Yeah, the bow is now 429 LE DPS.
Your absurd defiance ends here, hatchling.
Challenge.
Annihilation. Disintegration. Cleansing. Annihilation. Annihilation. Disintegration. Cleansing. Incineration.
How do you survive in Blight Ravage maps? Practice. Lots of practice.
Annihilation. Disintegration. Cleansing. Annihilation. Incineration. Disintegration. Annihilation. Cleansing.
Well, there's the swing.
The fires of 1,000 suns. You do not have the strength. This realm shall be.
I died to type. No. Oh no, dude. Okay, we're good. We just chill.
Annihilation. Disintegration. Cleansing. Incineration. Annihilation. Disintegration. Cleansing. Annihilation. Incineration. Disintegration.
Oh, we're dead.
Cleansing. The fires of 1,000 suns.
That's ridiculous. I totally cleared that.
Incineration.
Please? Thank God. We're done. We got it. We're done. We're done. We're free. We're free. We're free. It only took us 17 and a half hours, 1750, 18 hours. We're done. We did it. We're free. Big shout out to everybody who didn't want to like. Thanks for all the help, guys. So day one? That'd be technically be day two. Go get food now. Walk in circles dodges everything. First try. Bedtime, mister. No food. Shred for summer. No, yeah, honestly, I'll probably just gonna go to bed hungry. I'm too lazy to go like make dinner now. Just remember, you got the first 60% damage for the first death. Yeah, no, it was clean. It was a good run. It was a good run. My time, I would easily shave off. I would easily shave off like 3 or 4 hours if I wasn't like AFK, talking to chat, and just focused. Even with all the mess ups, easily 4 hours. Yeah, it's a lot of it is just like talking to you guys, trying to be entertaining. Hours versus the boss. Even with hours versus the boss, like you still cut out so much time by like not trying to be entertaining and focusing, right? That's a big part of it. A big part of it. The fight, yeah, the fight's only like 4 minutes. Like even with the like 7 or 8 attempts, it was only like a half an hour. Right? So it's not terrible. So I think the plan is to is it out about laser hair removal? I did buzz my head today. My hair, you know, I did cut my hair today. Think you need bikini max? I'll be happy if I get it down to 48 hours. Disappointing? It's fine. I think what I'll do is a couple of things. Step one. Why is this lagging so bad? You respect point blank as well. I have that already respect in this. I already did that in this. I already made all those changes. I didn't follow my own POV. I just kind of like click things. Very similar, but I didn't follow a lot of it. Or I didn't follow it in order how I should have. You just buy more life? No, it's not that hard at all. The problem, it's not the problem. Reality, the real problem is not the fact of me just going and buying the answer, right? The problem is dealing with, and I hate to say this, but the problem is going to be the idiots that want to grab the POB and rip it to shreds and say that I'm a prick. That's the problem. Right? And, you know, as a content creator, I hate to say this, but as a content creator, we spend so much time, or I don't know about other content creators, but me, I spend so much time trying to make sure I give the littlest amount of opportunity for people to say that I'm literally screwing people or baiting people. You know, I am trying so damn hard to make sure that is not a reality. You know? there's some exceptional content creators in this game. We do. Make disclaimers that if you make any changes to the bill, it's not your bill anymore. It's not even disclaimers, man. It's no matter what I do at the end of the day, and no matter how many disclaimers I make, a lot of these guys are just gonna like open the POB and just rip it to shreds without thinking. What build do you think would be good with lawns? I don't know. What are you farming? You know, and you see it all the time. So how do you feel about this in the Poised Prism? What would you change? What would you change it to? Feel like a rare quiver is better? I have a rare quiver in. I mean, a rare quiver is more DPS at the end of the day, right? Again, we did. Why am I missing strength now? What the fuck happened? Did a new league drop? Not yet. You can only launder jewelry. Yes. It's still short strength. Off to sleep. Have a good night. I don't know. Only amulets and rings, no belts. Yeah, no belts. Would you level with your cultist sanctum runner? Tried to swap early to Hex Blast, felt rough. I swapped the Hex Blast like as soon as I could put Hex Blast on. I grabbed Blasphemy and a Curse and put Hex Blast on and played Hex Blast from like, I don't know, what level can you put on? 28? Think of the bits, man.
Cheer one, 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 cheer.
Thanks, man. Oh, Jesus. Why? Oh. I'm tired. I'm exhausted. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go to bed. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to bed. I will be back in the morning, and then we will try poison concoction. Go to bed. Chat, thanks for hanging out. Things are awesome, amazing, and beautiful. Thank you for the bits, love, tips, and subs. These are great. Night, night. Good night. So long. Farewell. Have a wonderful evening. I'm tired. All right, I'm leaving. Go say hi to Zish for me.